I don't hear it. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a mixer in the background. Thanks, babe. Okay, Streamlabs. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Okay, so we're going to take this first gen i3 out. And we're going to replace it with, I'm sorry, not first gen, second gen i3 out, replace it with a second gen i5. It's one of the very rare times we're going to do a processor upgrade inside of a laptop. Very rare times. Not sure how I missed the one in the corner, but I did.
Alright, I'm ready for that Streamlabs info.
Okay.
If you want, it doesn't have to be now.
Hold on. I just need to see if I have Mona server running on this computer already. Okay, so you're gonna do it to rtmp : // rtmp : //192.168.0.69 : 1935.
Okay. Stream key.
There's no stream key.
Use authentication.
But you can just type Brittany. Use Brittany as the stream key.
Okay.
With a capital B.
Got it. Do I put what do I use authentication? Is that necessary?
No. Of all the machine builders, I really think Toshiba had it best with the way that they started their manufacturing processes. They've always been easy to get into. Everything's been laid out really well. Never took too long to get into or out of. Everything made sense. You could access stuff from both sides. It was very, very nice. This, there's like no thermal paste on it. Like, what is this? There's like literally no thermal paste. Where'd it go? Like, it literally squeezed out. She's been riding this one bareback. Okay. Alright, so here's her old processor. We'll just set it aside for now. Here's the new processor with some cat hair, maybe dog hair in it. That's okay. We won't fault the seller for having an animal. Maybe the seller is the animal. That'd be cool, right? It always irks me that people call hoping that we can get them a brand new part on an 8-year-old computer. Like, I'm sorry, does that make sense to you?
I did it. I just wish this Mac wasn't behind me. It looks stupid.
Try streaming to that address that I gave you.
I just edited it. Yeah. It says Retro Space Kitty at the top right, so I think I did right.
No.
I put under settings, babe.
Well, okay, just try streaming to it. I'll be able to tell you right away. It's not going to Twitch, it's going to my computer.
Why?
Because you're going to be streaming to here. And then I'll be rebroadcasting it on the Rad Computers Repair channel.
I just want you to broadcast yours and I'll broadcast mine.
Well, so you want to repair computers on Retro Space Kitty?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna repair and play. I mean, it's fine with my boss that I play and work, so that's
Okay.
why I'm fine with streaming it.
Well, test it anyway. I want to see if it comes through.
Just hit go live.
Yeah, just hit go live. It's not going to go to your channel. It's going to come over here if you put in custom channel.
Once I update my Steam streaming codes, thank you. Just whatever. We're gonna go live. Just do it. You said RTMP, right?
Correct. RTMP://192.168.0.69:1935/
There's something after 1935?
No. You can just stop it at 1935. I don't see it coming through.
Go live again. It's just stuck at confirm and go live at the moment.
Yeah, super cheap paste.
I'm not sure why.
Okay, let me open up my firewall real quick.
Dang, it hates my transition. Like, no matter what system I have, it struggles to transition. Why is that? It must be just Streamlabs. Or my specific file that has the videos and transitions on it. Something ain't right.
That is ridiculously clean for an 11-year-old computer.
Okay, I need to be signed in, please.
Okay. me see if it's coming in. Yep, I see it. Just keep doing that for a second. So, guys, we are going to duplicate this. We're going to call it Retro Repair.
Ooh, speaking of retro repair, man, I really wish I could work on that retro thing. That would be neat. But it's too
And
advanced
then
for my controller board and whatnot. Oh, that's where that is. I can fill it with that. I'm such an idiot. That's alright.
remove that. And on the server. Whoops.
I didn't actually put it back.
Is it a browser source? I don't remember how I have it set up at home. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna log into mine and check it out real quick.
So cool.
I have it set up at home for streaming for mobile games, and I forgot how I had it set. So in the meantime, it feels like I got bit by something because my right hand has been feeling like it's like increasingly more itchy every couple of minutes.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. Okay, phone game. Oh, I did a browser source. That's what I did. Okay. So here, you guys can watch this with me. Oops. Where'd the chat go? I actually kind of got tired of dark mode everything. Like, I don't know what it is. I just got really tired of it. Alright, we're going to switch back over to the retro repair. Give me just a second. And we are going to do browser source. Go to server. Add new source. It's a local file. Browse there. 1920, 1080. That's half the battle right there. Fuck. Okay. keep moving flash, it's annoying. My eyes are already jacked up pretty bad. It is unfortunate. Did they really? I was wondering about that. I was like, man, it's like nobody buys Toshibas anymore. I thought Sony was gonna leave, but they left and then they came back or something. Okay. Let's see if that works. God, I hate this. Getting Flash to work locally is a pain in the ass. Hey, are you still streaming?
Looks like it.
Why is it not picking it up? Okay. Hey, what's up, Nos? Give me just a second, dude. It's probably my own fault it's not showing up. Okay, let's try that. So then, there's that. And I wonder if I can just grab it as a VLC source. Yeah, it's not going to be able to work like that. I don't think I can capture that file directly. And of course I don't remember the name of the file. Video player. I'm sure that'll work after we reboot, so we'll worry about that here in a little bit. Okay, you can turn that off if you want, babe. Thank you. Okay, let's continue upgrading the processor on this real quick. Sorry for that little 20-minute sidetrack there. We've had a lot of projects that I'm just trying to get them all like out of the way. Does it really? It's weird that they can predict that so far ahead. I mean, I know a week isn't much, but like a Haboob is kind of a weird thing to predict a week ahead of time. Alright, so we've got our motherboard, we've got the processor upgraded. We've got the new thermal paste on there. We got the heatsink cleaned out. You have a webcam microphone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, switch scenes real quick and let's see if it comes up correctly.
Me?
Oh, did you stop the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. I know it'll work. Finally got Brittany playing Super Mario RPG again. She wasn't kidding, so at first I was like, oh, this bitch is crazy. She cannot get past a part in a RPG turn-based, you know, like it happens to everybody. You just gotta go back and kill and level up over and over and over and over and over until you're strong enough to get past that point. Nope, she was in a ghost ship part of the game that is like designed to be insanely hard. So hard that they have a special item in the game that you can buy from the market that kills the ghosts that you come across because they're so hard. So, and it's a very inexpensive item, so it's not like a cheat or anything. Like the game basically forces you to go get this item. And so when I found the place that she was, or when I saw the place she was in, I was like, oh yeah, no, let's get you out of here. So I got her out, and now she's enjoying the game again. She played it for like 6 hours over the weekend, right? That was pretty good. I sat there and played Clash of Clans next to her, doing my own gaming thing while she was doing her thing, and it was good times. Good times all around.
Alright, I saw the sound. Yay, I did it.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree, Darkest.
I'm kind of hungry. Can I get like a sandwich or something?
University of Arizona has one, so we've built one of the microclimate weather modeling machines that's over at ASU, and I think they said they're going to want another one here coming up. So we'll be building another microclimate weather modeling machine here pretty soon for Arizona State, which will be pretty cool. I like when professors get to use our stuff built like a rock. She's like, yeah, the computer's been running like 365. 24/7 365. It only turns off when it updates. And I have it set so that the computer automatically comes back on in the event of a power outage, so they're happy for that. So I guess the next thing we need to do on Brittany's computer is build her a transcoding setup so that she can stream to here and she can stream to her own channel at the same time.
Holy crap, I haven't been on forever. My base game part that I
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Still only have 3 followers on here. Sam.
Hey, the music stopped. Oh, it's because I did an IP config refresh renew.
Music.
Oh god, dude, I don't know, man. There's so many here in Tempe. There's like at least 30 of them. I have no idea which one it was. And even our local papers didn't say which one it was. Hey, future GNAT, what's up, man? I'm Filipino, man. The hell? What's up with you in Mixerland? God, you guys can't see straight or something. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Very high ultra. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know what? Before we try to tear this whole thing down, we should try to make sure it posts with the new processor in it, right? It's probably a good idea before we put in 20 some odd screws and then have to tear them all out again.
This is such hotness. This is hot. Hot, hot. Oh my god.
Is it going to be brand new? Probably not, man. Okay, where is the charger for this stupid thing? Alright, let's see if this processor was a straight-in upgrade. Hooray! It's trying to boot to a drive that we haven't put in yet, so we're going to boot it to the... There it is, the 2430. Alright, good enough. Nicely done. Good processor upgrade. Success. Clap, clap, clap all the way around. Happy days are here again. Son of a bitch. Seriously. That clone we started at the very beginning of the stream is almost done. So that'll probably be the next thing that we do, since that's the next one that's been in here the longest. So I think this might have a 32-bit operating system. I'm not 100% sure on that just yet, but I will double check. And if I have a 4 gig, I will definitely be putting one in here. It's getting her up to 6 at least. Yeah, because she's got 2 2s right now. Let's see, already cloned her drive.
What's Barb's last name in Stranger Things?
Fuck. Barb's last name?
Yeah.
I have no idea. That's your territory, babe. I finally finished all of Breaking Bad for the first
Good, I'm so proud of
for the first time.
We can all talk about it now.
We can all talk about it now. Yeah, she's on an SSD now. She brought it in because it was slow and she wanted to get rid of it, but she didn't want to pay $600 for a new one, and I can't blame her. She literally just uses this to access one piece of software that's not cloud-based. It just backs up to the cloud. And I was like, you know what? It's not necessary to pay all that extra. I'll get it done for you. Let's see, here's my mistake. I accidentally forgot to move this wire.
Is it a teen or a young adult? She's more like a teen when
She's a teen.
she's introduced.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can get that put in. Plenty of working space with this plastic. Alright, that's in. That is the cable that goes to the 2 USBs on the right hand side. They were also blocking my port here because they were going along the wrong way. So I couldn't plug the drive in without ramming it through through that cable, which I didn't want to do. That prevented me from having to take out at least a dozen screws. Didn't hear any cracking, nothing. The older Toshibas were built really well. Then they started going to a design that I think kind of led to their downfall. It was really easy to get into, but it was so thin they weren't reinforcing the damn thing. So it was so flimsy, it just was not a good machine. Shit. How big was she?
Yeah.
She looked like she was about 5'6" and 147 pounds. Oddly specific.
Yeah.
Serial killer specific.
Alright. I think that's about where I had her.
Oh, are you making her?
Yeah. Well, just kind of like resembled and with the same name. Yeah. It's definitely not a style. I got to do these glasses.
Peaky Blinders? What's it about? Hey, Jim, what's up, dude? Long time no see, man. Opinion on the PC. Cybertron Blueprint Workstation. Overpriced. Dual Quadro RTX 4000s. I don't know the Quadro pricing off the top of my head, dude. That looks like a case that I just built with, though. So last Friday was a fucking nightmare. Or it was last Wednesday. We didn't stream it, but God, I wanted to just punch myself in the face with that damn computer. It was so annoying. Cybertron Blueprint Workstation. I don't know, man. If it's a Cybertron PC, it's probably marked up about, I think they do a 20% markup, maybe a 17% markup. You could literally build that thing yourself without all the fancy LEDs and make it a lot less expensive. That 960 gig SSD, that's like $110. The 6 terabyte hard drive, that's $110. It's 220 in drives. The 64 gigs of RAM is 320 bucks. That's $500. I just built a computer with a 9900K in it, but I don't think it's that expensive. Okay. But I do honestly think that's probably overpriced. Are you gonna buy one, or are you just like wanting my opinion on the cost? Because I'll build one and ship it to you. You get my sexy 3-year warranty, as long as you don't overclock the damn thing. I do think it's probably overpriced though. But at the same time, I mean, now with the higher end machines, I do a 40% markup. Build time, I have to factor in the length of the warranty that I'm doing too, 3 years. And the probability that something might break in that 3-year period. Okay. Your PC couldn't turn off properly. Okay. I don't care. Yeah, I saw the X processor, but that just means it's Extreme Edition. It's unlocked. It should have a higher... Damn. Should have a higher clock speed, but with 10 cores, wouldn't really worry too much about the clock speed. At least not on an upper level. It's not like it's the clock speed on a lower end i5 where it could probably use the extra hand.
Would you say that Barb is more a creative geek or a gloomy geek?
Gloomy.
Yeah.
She is completely pessimistic.
Ah.
Okay, this computer is done. I guess I could log in. That damn fan, dude. I don't remember that fan whining like that. I was gonna say it was done, but the fucking fan is pissing me off. And I cleaned the fan. It shouldn't be doing that now that it's clean. So annoying. We were right there, guys. Right there. And now we gotta do it all over again. Yeah, but I don't remember when I was testing it earlier, even before I swapped the processor out, when I was opening stuff to make sure that the SSD clone went successfully. It wasn't making that noise. It sounds like the bearings are bad. Like when I was cleaning it, I knocked it off center or something. Do it right or don't do it at all. Do it right or don't do it at all. Come on. Do it right or don't do it at all. All this because of the fucking fan. That I cleaned it for her so that it wouldn't start doing that. Remind me to punch myself next time I think about cleaning the fan when there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it looked dirty to me. It very much looked dirty. As for keyboards, I really think Dell does it best. You can take the keyboard out and put it back in, usually without needing any tools, which is nice. At least on their older Inspirons. I wonder if it's because there's something pressing here.
People have done this, surprisingly. Huh. It's really interesting. It adds like all strange things.
Let's put the SSD in. God, that thing starts up fast. Seriously, from off to login screen in under 8 seconds for a second gen laptop. That's just crazy. Oh, right on. Yeah. The 3 Ps: PC gaming, Plex server, and porn. That's all computers are really used for. Let's see here. So we have access to the fan. Yep, I hear the bearings. They're busted. Son of a bitch. Oh! Got it. It wasn't busted, it was tilted. I'd have to get you an actual estimate, Jim, with like all the quotes or all the prices and stuff. Hell yeah, got it. No more fan noise. Let's stop it though and let it resume. Press it down a little bit. See if it does it again. Perfect. Perfect. Let's check and see if this computer has 64-bit. Pretty sure it does, now that I've been thinking about it. Yep, 64-bit. God damn, it's fast though for... I mean, that startup time, it made me want to throw up. My desktop at home doesn't start up that fast. I'm so jelly. I'm jelly bean. I'd build it for you. Let's stream it. I kind of like sprained the right side of my back on Wednesday. It fucking hurts again. Just the right side this time. Like, I don't know if it's sprained or if the tendons are completely inflamed over there, or the nerves, something. But once again, I am left pissing in the wind because it hurts so bad all over again. Fucking... Come on, don't be fucking stupid. Alright, oh, this computer is almost done again. That makes me happy. But yeah, I can totally build it for you. can't believe how much faster this computer is with just the SSD and processor swap. That's why I still sell, if it's i5, I'll sell it to you. I don't care if, well, I think now I'm trying to stay away from first gen i5s unless it's a desktop. But I still sell second gen and up. i5s or i7s. I'm selling an i5 desktop tomorrow. $600. Don't freak out. It's because it's a dual 500 gig SSD RAID 1 mirroring setup for file server, and part of that is for warranty and monthly maintenance. Plus online or in-person delivery and setup for QuickBooks applications. So it's not just $600 for the server itself. It's there's a lot of work going into it. Probably punch somebody in the face if they tried to sell me a $600 server without a good reason. But yeah. Oh my god, dude, that sounds terrible, Darkest. I don't like anybody touching my neck or my head. That shit freaks me out. But I let the chiropractor work on me. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Okay, what are we missing? Right hinge and next to the right hinge. God, don't remind me, man. My uncle was a mechanic for years, and his truck rolled on him. His own truck rolled on him while he was working on it at home. And he is not a mechanic anymore because he is not alive. I can't imagine. I'm glad I don't have to worry about computers coming alive and killing me. Yet. That's a big yet right there, fellas.
You guys want to hear something hilarious?
Sure, babe.
Well, it's not hilarious, it's not hilarious. But, the mom and dad that's in Stranger Things looked very familiar to me, and I couldn't figure out why until just now when I was looking up pictures.
Let's see how quick this boots.
Barb's parents. And so, because I couldn't find Barb's pre-made parents on
One,
Community Online,
2,
or, like,
3,
the Sims,
4,
community,
5,
I
6,
just looked up
7,
Harry
8,
Potter
9,
Dursley's
10.
family, and I discovered that household, and so even though it's from Harry Potter world, they look very similar to those characters, so it was a even swap, so to speak. Kind of funny.
Right on. That's awesome, baby. Okay, is there anything else she needed done to this computer? What the fuck just happened? Her screen just stopped coming up. Oh, it turned off. Did I tell it to shut off? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, I can do it. Just send me an email, mark@oneradpc.com, or send me a text. Okay. So the original check-in. Yeah, she does need more RAM. Okay. Alright, I can add more RAM for her tomorrow. Did she bring a charger? She brought a case and a charger. Okay, now this is her charger. I think. No, that's not it. Maybe this is it. Okay, let me go. Let's see, I gotta write her an invoice for this. Oh my god. Dude, that's nuts, Darkest. I probably should put our phone number in a better spot on our website. I'll put a floating contact info section over on the right. Thank you for pointing that out, Darkest. I was like, that should be pretty available, but no, you're right, it's not. This was an i5 2430 CPU. Four gig DDR3 RAM. Let me see what I can get that for. Got it. I'll text you after I get done, Jim. Okay. A 4 gig DDR4. Is $17. Delivery Wednesday. I don't know if I have any 4 gigs here that I can sell. Okay, here's a 4 gig right here. Ah, fucking shit. I actually had 2 of these. Let me see. Still discovering things that my old tech did that make me want to punch him in the face. 8 gigs. Will it boot? I've thought about it. It's on my list of things to experiment with. I most likely will have a feed to keep the content going, but I'm not sure about the rest yet. It'd be easier once I get all the computers out of the way to think about. Ideally, I would be producing videos and archiving on how to take apart any laptop, you know, or all the computers that we wind up fixing, so I could generate a very large YouTube following. Alright, this computer is done. 8 gigs of RAM. Working great. Starts up really fast. Like really fast. Here's all her old shit. Update that invoice. I do remember telling her that I would give her a discount on the labor and try to keep her costs down. What do you guys think? You guys think 265? Fried company. Yeah, I've been debating. I need to get the computers out of the way so I can start looking at other multicasting options. Let me print this one out real quick. Would you guys pay $265 for a clone, processor swap, more RAM, SSD, thermal paste cleanup testing? It seems fair to me. She got a bitching new laptop, basically.
Limit. 18,500. If it's base game.
And I'm giving her a genuine Toshiba charger since I don't know where her other one is. I remember she brought in this Targus, but I don't know where the tip went. Like, I think I might have pulled on it and it fell on the floor. I don't have time to find it. I literally don't have time to find it, so that's what she's getting. She's getting a genuine Toshiba charger now. Hey, what's up, Caviar? Hey, what's up, Alan? How are you and Becca doing, man? You guys were supposed to hang out with us, but I don't know. I never heard back from Becca. I was like, would you guys like to go to the river with us? And she was like, or no, to the grid. And she was like, yes. She's like, I just got off work, but yes. And then I never heard back from her. I was like, WTAF. Okay, let's get on with the next one. Let me send her a message. Good, man. I'm glad. Okay, let me resolve this ticket out. So the Grid is a bar in Gilbert, Arizona that is pretty cool. Alright, always best care, that one's done. The Aloha. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't remember if this iMac was supposed to be at 16 or 32, and I already sealed the stupid thing. Son of a bitch. Let me check my history real quick. This iMac was supposed to be, I think it was a 2015 iMac.
Alright, now I'm ready to stream.
No, I think it was 16 gigs. Let me double check. That's a very good monologue. Okay. Shit, man. Ah, that's right. Upgrading to 32 gigs isn't possible in your model. We would need the RAM, SSD, and screen adhesive. The parts and labor total would come out to about $375 total. Ready to do the upgrade. Be $425. Okay, so that iMac that I did the other day is needing to be invoiced for $425. Okay, let me make the invoice for it real quick. Yeah, so he was at 8 and he wanted to max it out, and I looked up his model, and apparently the computer only will support 16 gigs, so I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I was really hoping that I didn't get that wrong. Okay. Eight gig DDR4.
Machine is so quiet.
I'm glad, babe. Correct, yeah, that's a no. It does have 16 though, which is great. It also has a new terabyte solid state drive. Screen adhesive. Alright, so just between those three computers that we just did, well, I guess one was already picked up. Okay, let's do this one then. Okay.
You sure you don't need anything? You didn't eat much.
Okay.
Alright, where's your key? On my machine. Oof.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Oregon. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Stream it right on time or something. Key.
Here you go. Alright, so this clone just completed successfully for this computer. The fan sounds like shit, but... Holy shit. Did she bring this to me with no screws in it? What the hell? Oh, damn it. Seriously? Dude, I hate fucking HPs. Let me blow this thing out. This fan. Oh, fuck. I know that HP probably didn't know this at the time, but these slim drives have a very high failure rate. Just insanely high failure rate. And it's usually a catastrophic failure, and it usually happens without any fucking warning. More so with Seagate than Western Digital, but not doing your customers any favors by continuing to use these drives, that's for damn sure. Wait a second. There is no battery inside this computer. I love Kingston SSDs. Yeah, so that was my Ring doorbell chime going off, letting me know that there was motion outside, but it was Brittany driving away. Sorry, I gotta get caught up on chat again. Friend bought me an open box of Dell at Costco. Only thing I changed was I sold the RX 580 that came in and had a GTX 960. Then got a GTX 1070 cheapish at Micro Center. Came with a 24 gig of memory, which my friend thought I should have. Sold some of it, but I said no. That's pretty good. Well, so if the RAM is, depending on the processor, if the RAM is slow, I would sell it and get faster RAM, because you would definitely inhibit your frame rate if you're not using RAM that's fast enough. Alright, let me see if I got a battery for this machine. It's not looking like I did. The high failure rate is because it's slim, and for some reason the heads have a tendency to touch the platters in these. They'll touch and then fuse, and then that's it. It's all over. Alright, I did not order a battery for this computer yet. She told me she didn't think the battery worked. Tell me that there was no fucking battery. $15U. -U010DX battery. Yeah, it still happens. Okay. I thought Brittany cloned this drive, though. Okay, so that drive was never cloned until I cloned it. I remember when 1 terabyte drives were like 2.5, 3 millimeters thicker than their smaller brethren, and because of that. They wouldn't fit in like half the laptops we were ordering them for when people were running out of space. And we were like, oh, sorry, you're gonna have to go with a different size drive or get an external. There was literally no other option. Now they make them in a 2 terabyte slim, which is stupid. Nobody needs that much space unless you're doing video or audio shit. Okay. So, she had a tech, she said, worked on this, and they took the battery out. They didn't give her the damn screws. Or did they? Let me make sure I've got this battery on order real quick. Oh, I know. I'm just so tired, man. I've been working since 8, so this is 13 and a half hours in, basically. I started getting phone calls at 7:30. Yeah, well, that too. A lot of these should have been done already, but there's just been no time. It's just been disturbing how very little time we've had available. In my last computer, I was using a 2 terabyte hard drive to do partition mirroring. I've got a 6 terabyte in this computer I'm streaming from as a secondary, but I'm not using it for anything yet. I will be soon, though. Let's see if I had a drive failure. Yeah, that's awesome. That is a really good way to do it. It's kind of like a pseudo RAID 1. Send 35 to my credit card. That's not a 3, that's a 9. Let me call her real quick and let her know. It's 9:20. I know people don't usually like getting phone calls this late, but Haven't updated anybody recently because I've been slammed. Hi Joan, it's Mark with Rad Computers. I was just calling to provide you an update. I'm sorry I'm calling so late. The clone is done and the battery will be here Wednesday, so I'll have everything sealed up and ready for you on Wednesday. If you have any questions before then, please don't hesitate to give me a call. 480-252-2114, or you can send a text message to the same number. Thank you so much for your patience and have a good day. Okay, so this one goes back on the chopping block. Alright, let's do the old school Mac. When I say old school Mac, old school iMac, I mean it's a 4:3 aspect ratio. I actually don't know if I'll be able to complete this one correctly because of the God, I hate working on these. I really do. If I had to pick a computer that was my least favorite to work on, it'd be this Mac right here. Of all the iMacs, I hate this one the most. It's a 2008 iMac. I told them to just data transfer the shit. But when they came in, and Brittany said, we can make it work if you guys need it, they much preferred that. So that they didn't have to... I mean, it's an older couple, I guess. Money is not necessarily flowing for them, but... I really don't think we're doing them much of a favor. I mean, I guess they're really not doing much with it, but Still. I think the A400s are all TLC. Which is triple layer cell for those of you that don't know. It holds 3 times the data, but also wears down 3 times faster than an SLC, which is a single layer of cell. But because less material is used in the creation of the SSD, they are much cheaper, and it's getting really hard to find SLC and DLC drives, which is kind of disheartening. Fuck! Absolutely. Fucking Mac. In case you guys are wondering why I put gloves on, it's because it is so hard to keep these screens fingerprint free. It's such a pain in the ass. Excuse me. God, I hate working on these fucking Macs. I think I hate them because it's 2 fucking layers of screws. Whereas the newer Macs, it's just 1 layer of screws, the 2010, or maybe it's 2009, to the 2011. Oh, fuck. Text messages. That's the 1 F-bomb for the PG-13 rating, I think. The one that I'm allowed. Well, fuck it. This is rated R. I never said this is a family-friendly show. All of this just to get to the fucking hard drive. Because they couldn't put a fucking seam in the back. People know. No, let's not do that. Let's not put a seam in it. God damn it. It's just the version that they put the stupid fucking... The version without the lip. God, I hate this fucking iMac. Seriously, dude? Fucking shit. Fuck this. I'll take it out one hand. I don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about the thermal sensor. It's hot. It's inside of a fucking all-in-one. What do you expect? Seriously, this thing holds so much damn heat. It's still fucking hot. Oh, so stupid. Where's that drive? Since there's no place to put it, we are going to use mounting tape to mount it. Okay, remember, do not cover up the serial number. Because the serial number helps identify a lot of information with that drive. If you don't have that information, and your drive dies and you don't have a backup, it makes it really hard for the data recovery team to figure out what they need. Nothing like trying to take the fucking cover off of mounting tape when you're wearing nitrile gloves. Might as well blow it out while I have it open. I'll be right back. If the computer is 12 years old, well, no, this is from yeah, so if the computer is 12 years old, and you blow it out, and you don't get a lot of dust, it either wasn't used very often, or the ventilation system sucks. And I've got one fucking thing to tell Apple about this computer. And it's not that it wasn't used very much. Honestly, I don't know why the fuck we're fixing this. I'm never fixing another one of these again. I don't give a fuck. So what did you guys do on 4th of July weekend? I gave myself a 4-day weekend, which was nice. Except that I needed a 4-day weekend because my back was fucked up. Which was not nice. I worked all weekend? Screw that. Brittany fucking got real pissed off that I worked on 4th of July. Like, I was only going to be here from about 8 to 10, but I wound up being here from 8 to 2, and she was not fucking happy. I don't blame her. I was not fucking happy myself, but we had so much fucking work that needed to get done, and this is my first day back, and I still haven't touched any computers that came in today. This is all shit from last week, which is good for finances, but not very good for family. So I get it, but at the same time, sucks. I did get to spend some really nice quality time with her, I think, over the weekend now, which was good. I think I needed it. Alright. Hey Ben, it's Mark with Rad Computers.
Hello?
Hey Ben, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Can you hear me?
I'm sorry, is this who?
It's Mark with Rad Computers. I've got Aubrey's laptop.
Oh, how's it going, man?
Hey, good. Sorry I'm calling so late. I finally got the computer completed. I don't think I'm gonna have time to bring it by tonight though. I'm probably gonna be here working until 1 or 2 in the morning.
It's alright, man. It's completely fine. Are you seriously going to be there until 1 in the morning?
Yeah, I injured my back Wednesday. I was supposed to come in Friday, and I did not because my back was hurting.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And then it's just been... I thought I would have time today, but I spent the first 6.5 hours of my workday just checking people in. I literally sat in the chair for almost 7 hours just checking people in. I didn't have a chance to move. Didn't even have a chance to go to the bathroom. So...
No worries, man. I'm actually, I have to head over to that part of town in like an hour or two.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Pick something up in South Tempe, so I can swing by if you're still there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll still be here. I will definitely still be here.
Alright, man. I'll see you then.
Okay, you know where the shop is, right?
Yeah, I've been there a couple times now. So.
Okay, awesome.
Alright, bye.
See ya. So this is what it's been like for the past couple of days, which is why I haven't been streaming. I've had to utilize the entire shop, so I just figured probably wouldn't be very fun watching me get up and walk away from the camera like every 10 seconds to go keep other stuff moving. But I was so stressed out today, Brittany was like, you should probably stream because you look like you're about to punch small children. And I was like, yeah, I should probably stream. So here I am. Probably streaming. Nice, right on. 2 more days, it sounds nice. Dude, come on, what the fuck? Hey.
Here's your key. Oh, busted out the gloves.
I had to because these screens are so hard to keep clean, or to clean. They have like some kind of oil on them or something, so once you get fingerprints on them, you have pretty much doomed yourself to trying to wipe the screen clean for the next hour.
Yeah, no thanks. Good thing you know that.
It's one of the reasons I hate fucking apples. Shit. Come on.
My teeth, my new aligners are
Are you sure those are the correct ones?
yes, 100%. They're the ones I was supposed to have. The third one, and I couldn't. I thought I mixed them up, but I didn't. I just didn't find the right ones. Last ones for this set. How many pieces we have left?
4?
Wow.
For what? No, for what?
Wow, yeah, the pizza.
Oh.
Wow, you actually guessed right.
I'm the pizza psychic.
Good job. That's how many? That's a lot more than I thought. Okay. We should probably eat these then. You want me to warm one up? You want to be the guinea pig? See if they're still good?
I'm sure once you nuke it, it'll be fine.
Huh?
So I'm sure once you nuke it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been outside the fridge. But it's been like a day or two later than I would normally. It's kind of...
Honey, I'm like a Ninja Turtle. I'll eat the damn pizza. I don't give a fuck how old it is.
What does that even do with possibly suffering through food poisoning?
Turtles are all about pizza.
Oh yeah.
They'd leave it out all night in the sewer, and then they'd eat it.
I see where you're going. Okay.
So, cowabunga. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, you piece of shit. Ah, damn it. Ah. No, there's a little spit bubble on there. Damn it, son of a bitch. It's not a spit bubble, but...
I was like, what is a spitball bubble on the screen?
Damn it. Now you guys get to watch me polish this goddamn screen for the next fucking hour.
I'm gonna let you try these first. Try one of them first. Did you know this was over here?
Didn't know that what was over there.
Amazon bag.
Yeah. I've got polishing pads for cars now, which makes that a lot easier.
I don't know how hot this is, or if these would even be good, but they seem okay. They look okay. Small, right? I
Oh,
guess.
fucking goddamn it.
Oh god, you don't want this pizza near that right now. Alright, just whenever you're ready, try it, but don't let it go cold.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's hope it boots. And that I didn't just do all that for nothing. Yeah, it can be heated up for quite a few times, actually. I hate Max. Can I just grossly express that again? Alright, it's up and running again. It's got the old school thermal sensor on there. Not the one that plugs into the hard drive, but the kind that actually reads the temperature data from the sensor itself. So shouldn't have to worry about the fan getting all fucking loud and having to install Mac fan speed control software. I hate this stupid thing. Okay, so that works. Alright, we need to take the password out. I'm going to shut it off and move it. Then I'm going to plug a drive in. 2 drives into it so that I can get some data off of it. Or from another drive that I need to do a recovery on.
was perfect temp actually.
In just a second, please.
I don't know how it is, so I can choose between hot and think I like it.
Mm,
No. Probably Popeye better.
probably, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, the slices taste like it doesn't have any sauce on it.
That's because it's that.
Hey Zeus, what's up, dude? Son of a bitch. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I gotta log into this computer real quick, the Mac, and see if I can get this data transfer started. I'm trying to do a data recovery for a guy, and it's not been easy. I gotta call a customer real quick. Hey, John, sorry I'm calling you so late, but I didn't have a chance to give you an update yet. I've been literally just checking computers in and running around like a chicken with my head cut off today. I'm actually still at the shop. I'm down to my last trick, so if I can't get it to work with the next one, then I won't have any options. But in order to even try it, I need a drive of equal or larger size to the one you have. You have the 2 terabytes, so I've got to get a 3 terabyte on order so that I can try this last thing. And if it works, then I'll already have the data on another drive that I can give you. And if it doesn't work, then it's going to have to go to lab. It's a last resort thing that I almost never do it, so it's like maybe 25%, but 25% is better than 0. Sure. Right. Yeah, but nobody wants to take the time to do that. Let me try this last trick, and if I can get it to work, then great. And if not, then at least I tried. I don't like to give up on stuff, but I definitely am out of options at this point, except for this last thing. So we'll see how it works, and if it does, great. You'll have data to come back to, and if it doesn't, then I'll still have to drive to give to the lab if they can recover it. Sure. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's kind of it's frustrating, but I gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it, so I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, my pleasure. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yep, my pleasure. You too. Bye. Okay, I'll be with you guys in a second.
Yelling.
Why isn't the scene fucking driving? 7:45. Okay. It's a terabyte drive. Can you start this Mac clone, if you'd like? Thank you. It's the 1 terabyte for M. Oh God. So this is a touchpad that I'm gonna have to try to replace. because yet another MacBook user decided that they were going to get it wet. I don't know what the deal is with people that own $1,500 computers and thinking that they can swim, but it's not the fucking case. So... Son of a bitch. You rarely get Windows users. You rarely get PC owners that come in and say, I spilt water on my PC. I spilt beer on my PC. Orange juice, wine, coffee. I mean, I think in a year I'll get like 6. I get 6 a month with Apple users. I'm talking 72 water damage max a year compared to 6 with PCs. And there are a lot more PCs out there than there are Macs. So what in the fuck are people doing around their Apples that they think that they can take a swim? Like, I'm not trying to sound cynical, but if you buy a $1,500 computer, keep your fucking liquids away from it. It's not that fucking hard. I think in the past year I've had one water damaged. Let's see here. I've had 2 water damaged PCs. 2. One was from one of my business networking associates, and hers was complete accident. A bottle of water ruptured inside of her bag that she kept. I mean, she had a laptop bag and a giant, like, purse, basically, that she had a bottle of water in. The bottle of water decided to rupture, so that was understandable. The other one was beer. A Sagagather. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Seriously, I'm gonna spend all fucking day just trying to take this stupid fucking cover off. Just start streaming.
Well, I need to edit my info. Oh, wait. No, that's edit panels. What the hell? Why does that take it away from posting?
Just in your own channel, put /unhost. Seriously, these stupid fucking covers. And then, even more stupid is that they'll get the fucking cover, but they won't put the fucking keyboard condom on. Seriously? Hey, termites. Thanks for the host, brother.
Do I need to go? Wait, I'm so confused.
Stupid fucking case. Alright. Now I get to take this fucking battery out.
How do I stop posting?
I just
It doesn't work.
/unhost while you're logged in
Yes.
in your own panel.
Yes. Oh, I thought you meant like URL.
To log in, just tell it to stream to Twitch.
I already told it to stream to Twitch. Do I have to log in?
No. Okay. So I have to take this battery out with acetone, which is going to be about as fun as pulling teeth out of a rabid dog that you haven't what do they call it? Not sterilized, that you haven't given anesthesia to. Alright, so we should have a Mac trackpad that was delivered. It was delivered Wednesday. I think it was in a box. Hey, I heard that one. Thank you for the follow. Waste time. Okay. So, liquid was spilt. You know what? I don't have to change the trackpad out yet. I don't have to pull the battery to test it. I shouldn't have to anyway. I should be able to just hold it up like an idiot. Should be able to do it without doing that much fucking work. So let's see if it's motherboard. Or if it's something else. Now, this new flex cable feels a little bit more rigid than the old flex cable. No visible damage to the flex cable. am actually fixing more Macs today than anything else. The reason I'm doing this is because it's a 45-minute ordeal to take that goddamn battery out, because Apple decided with all their genius they're going to glue the fucking thing in instead of just letting it sit there or making a 1mm thick shield to put it on so that you could easily pull it in and out. No, they decided we're going to take this battery and we're going to glue it to the fucking metal case. So if you want to take this battery out, you get to use acetone to take the fucking battery out. And you have to sit here and not let the acetone get on anything else and just fucking wait for it to go. It's literally 45 minutes of the most grueling bullshit reason to sit in front of a fucking computer that you could ever fucking imagine. Thank you, Apple. Apple, fucking genius. They have a 1mm thick shield that covers this, but they couldn't think to put that same fucking shield underneath the battery so that you wouldn't have to replace the entire top half to swap the battery out. Thank you, Apple. Seriously, thank you. You guys are fucking geniuses. Alright, later, Star. This was water. You know, because I can. I have another one that I have a... Actually, no, I have a PC that was just brought in that had orange juice spilt on it. Really thought I saw that touchpad move. Oh shit, it is the fucking touchpad. Balls to the wall, yo mama.
No. Seriously? No.
Alright, let me just try this cable.
Yeah.
Because if it was a cable swap, that would make my fucking day. Try it again. We're doing new cable, old touchpad, instead of new cable, new touchpad. This would be really nice to fix this too. God, if it was just coincidence that their old cable just stopped working at the time that they got it wet, that would be amazing. Because I don't want to pull out this fucking battery. That's an hour of my life wasted that I'll never get back because Apple sucks. I'd rather eat my cold pizza raw with no teeth. Nope. Fucking touchpad. Motherfuckers.
I just changed the streaming services, Twitch, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I had. I don't know why it's having a problem. Auto recommended, right? Or should I put...
Did it ask you for a stream key?
Hold on, I'm gonna put... No. I should probably have one of those.
Great. Now I get to risk my shop because I get to pull out this battery. All thanks to Apple. Thanks for risking me. And possibly blowing up my shop because your batteries like to explode because you didn't put any type of protective covering on them and you decided to glue them in because you're a bunch of fucking assholes. Apple assholes. Sounds the same to me. They really suck. Yeah. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time. Did I order a replacement battery for this, or am I doing this with the intention of recycling the same battery? Same battery. Yeah, they glued it in. Put the old ribbon back on before doing the battery. Yeah. No, it's definitely the trackpad. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. I'm gonna charge by the hour, so we need to time it. It's 10:24. Alright. Time is currently 10:24. Hold on, let me start this data transfer.
You're trying to rush. I don't want to stream. I'll be here all night if I have to. Like 1 hour at least. God damn. Look at that. I found my stream key.
Alright. Alright. Let's do this. I fucking hate doing this. I hate this fucking thing. This is the worst type of Apple repair you ever have to do. It's even worse than the last one that I did. It makes me want to punch children. In game. You gotta say the in game part so they don't think you're violent. How dare you try to teabag my corpse in Fortnite? Did they fucking put the battery or the motherboard on top of the speaker? God, please tell me they did not decide to do that. Hell yeah, they did. Motherfucking Apple. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man. Okay. Let it be known, from now on we are charging by the hour for Apple products. With a 1 hour minimum. I think that's fair. It takes me 10 minutes, 30 minutes tops to fix most PCs that come in my way. If I gotta fix an Apple computer, it's gonna take me 2, 3, 4 hours. Let's start charging for it. Seriously. They can't use one fucking screw size? Great. Great, 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 great. I can't take this fucking board out. Ugh. For something real quick. Yep, I see you streaming. Just got the notification. And then, hey, what's up, David? I'd say they're about the same now. We're still working on your MacBook. It's not this one.
Oh, hey, hand that over to me, by the way. Is that the one you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. I'm gonna hate this part right here more than anything. I hate dealing with these stupid tiny cables. Okay. AMD's new stuff is pretty good. I mean, for most people, so long as you get a mid-range processor, you'll never tell the difference. Unless you're doing like high-end video rendering or super time-sensitive video rendering, you'll never realize the difference. Oh, that's right. They fucking glued these fans down too. God damn it. Alright. Or did they just hide the fucking screw for it? Maybe they just hid the screw for it. Nope, okay, thank God. Fuck. Syncing.
What'd you tell me I needed to do? Clone?
No, boot camp installation
Oh,
Windows.
I can probably figure it out without your help.
Okay, well, he wants 150 gigs in the Mac OS partition and 150 gigs in the Windows OS partition, and then the rest of it will show up as unallocated. Then go into Windows under Disk Management and format the unallocated portion at the end of the drive as exFAT.
Okay.
Okay.
I might need your help with that. When I get to it. I don't know.
All of that just to get to this fucking screw so that I can so that I can take the speaker out so that I don't damage it while I'm trying to remove the battery, since they decided they were going to glue it in. Fucking Apple.
How much is that allocated partition supposed to be for? Not the space for the other ones, but the remaining space?
It's almost 1.75 terabytes. Or 1.7 terabytes. You'll use 300 in the 2 other operating systems.
It's fat, right?
Correct. Okay.
You said 130, right?
150.
150.
150 and 150, correct. Okay. So tired of working on Macs with hardware problems.
Is Apple already installed?
Yes, you need to boot to it in order to install Boot Camp.
Okay. Just to make sure that's already taken care of.
This one is it's a 2015 MacBook Pro.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember all the dumb places that Mac decided, or that Apple decided they were going to put screws.
Oh. Hold on. Silly me, I keep doing this because I think monitors are attached.
Okay.
There we go. Let me just make sure the sound's working. Cool. It is. It's great. Sorry, I'm kind of eating at the same time, very to work, so it's an interesting stream. I'll run with it. Oh, and you might hear Mark in the background. Sorry, small space. We're not really small space, but just we're in the same space, so bound to hear him. And I'm just gonna keep Twitch over on the right side since I don't have the monitors at the moment. I just have my laptop and this newly built desktop that I just built. And I'm gonna move the camera and I'm gonna show it off because I love it, and I love the fact that I can change the LEDs, which is something I've been excited for since I could remember when I wanted my own desktop. So, pretty awesome. Alright, oh yeah, before I get distracted with that, can we get that, get that Mac on the chia. Is it this one?
No. It's
No?
got his name on it on the charger.
No, that's Mike.
Mike's is done.
Done?
Mm-hmm.
It should be in done pile then, sir.
There we go.
Okay. Sorry, great backstream. Sure you can still hear me. Okay.
Oh fuck, I just ripped a cable. Son of a bitch, that's a keyboard cable. Fuck!
We have plenty of laptops. Can't we salvage a keyboard cable from one of them?
It's 130 screws. Take the fucking keyboard out.
I know it sucks.
I'm not
but-
doing 260 screws, no. I'm just gonna... Fuck it. I'll just replace the fucking top half. I don't care.
Alright. Okay.
Keyboard cable.
I can't see where this thing is. Is it here?
No. Here. Go that direction. I'll find it.
Alright, I'm gonna show off my my build that I did today. Would have gone a lot faster if it wasn't so finicky on me. With certain things, like just the tabs in the back. And like a couple of the fan. I'm using Molex for some weird, crazy reason. But this is I'm trying to see and look at my screen at the same time so I can like angle the camera right, because I have no idea how this is gonna work.
When you work for 14 hours in a row, you start making mistakes.
There we go.
Maybe I'll be lucky, and this will be
There we go. Video feed.
one of the ones that's actually screwed in instead of riveted.
Ooh, kind of changed there to like different multicolors that I haven't seen. Sweet. Hotness. More colors. Ooh, I like that.
It takes longer with a thread. I've tried that method already.
I like the white.
It's super hard to thread that wire, to thread anything underneath of it. Dental floss, like we've tried a myriad of things. It's easiest to just let acetone eat the
Two complaints I just had. I can cover
eat the
this.
bottom side of the adhesive and then just pull it up.
Found the extra tray 'cause I was like, these
The part that
bins
takes the
are
longest is getting the acetone to
removing a bendy way, so there's no way to
get
replace
everywhere
them.
the adhesive
So they
is.
had, like, a couple of those. Yeah, I'll just use that. Second that part up. So you get your conical fan, and I think
Okay, so
the glass casing.
am I fortunate with this one? Is it one that is screwed in or is it riveted and do I have to replace the entire top half?
Back fan, and then of course you've got your move on the stand, which I love, high enough where there's actually an opening on the bottom so air can filter down through with the power supply unit as it should. So I love it.
Nope, it's riveted. They do make super tiny screws that can be pushed into these rivets. Wait a second.
Start with the legs
That's the backlight.
and okay?
I didn't fuck up the cable, I just fucked up the backlight. Okay. That I can live with.
I like how the webcam sound is actually not too terrible. Okay, focus, focus.
But I can't finish taking it out until
Apple work, but
we take the rest of this out.
it's pretty much honestly I just gotta familiarize myself and relocate certain things on it as it's slightly different than your Windows. Alright, so I want to get on this build here in a minute. While you're waiting for me while I'm doing this side business, I'll just quickly kind of go over what my plan is. So it's like a family townhouse. I'm getting inspired by this kind of like gothic, I guess maybe Victorian type look at the moment that I found online as well. Mark gave me the idea of the townhome, and weirdly enough, before I even like, I don't know, I didn't really purposely match the house with the characters I decided to make. So I made this Barbara because I just kind of ran my sense and landed on a character that looked like Barb from Stranger Things. And then I took, because I don't think anyone made Barbara's parents because they're such a small role in Stranger Things, they look exactly like the characters from Harry Potter, the Dursleys or whatever. So I took their parents and then placed it and made, you know, them a family. So just like
Actually, no, I think this is part of the. This is the actuation part of the keyboard. I think. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I like the way it looks so far.
It'd be easier to tell if I could see what was underneath this area, but first, I've got to take
I feel like I'm gonna be pretty good with
the fucking battery out. Okay. So now that I've removed everything important, we are just going to take this, put it in the tent position. Yeah, right. I wish I could charge 3 times the normal rate for Mac hardware work.
yeah, because I saw the name on the adapter. That's okay.
I would really like to, but
It's just spacebar router. And quit using the wrong keyboard. I mean, anytime I have a mouse or a keyboard located near me while I'm working on something, I immediately choose the wrong mouse first. Anyway. Spacebar thing. It is.
we're gonna need to let it sit for a little bit. I'll go ahead and start the other side. It's good to know how much you're doing, so
So if, yeah, just to catch anyone up, I'm at work and playing The Sims at the same time because I am with my fiance and we are working late. And I decided to enjoy some fun in between catching up on work. So here we are. Right now I've got to do some work real quick and I'll be right back to it.
you can see it already spilling down.
What was I doing? I was doing something. Right. I was doing. Oh yeah, it was the system.
God, this sucks ass. I hate these fucking Macs.
Alright, y'all are gonna divert your eyes for a minute, so
Ugh.
right back on because I need to use the system over here because apparently it decides to log me out randomly no matter what. So, alright.
I've tried the thread method. It literally does not work for me. We've tried it multiple times. I've tried dental floss. I've tried fishing line. I've tried dental floss, fishing line. I've tried Kevlar, Kevlar line. So I've tried the nylon fishing line, the clear, and I've tried Kevlar fishing line. Nothing works for us except for acetone.
You sound like me when I'm describing doing flow on.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the last part. Acetone. So, come on, log me in, please.
Yeah, we've tried that. When Aaron was working for me, we tried thread first and foremost before anything else. I said we should probably try to use thread to cut it from underneath. And we tried every time a laptop came in. Before we discovered the acetone method, we were literally just fucking pulling on the batteries slowly, and we'd spend 2 to 3 hours just getting these batteries to come up. We tried heating them up from the other side. That fucking didn't work because it ruined the keyboards. That's why when somebody that has one of these Macs says that their battery isn't holding a charge, Apple replaces the entire top half. It wasn't intended to actually be able to remove these from the system. So if your battery goes bad or your keyboard goes bad, you get a keyboard, a battery, and a top case at minimum. If you take it through to Apple. Just stupid. Suddenly my acetone is out. Give me a second, let me refill this bottle.
I'll just go to apps. I know I can find it under the apps section. Safari. God, I'm so bad at Apple. Oh, silly. This is good practice, though. Okay. Give me to where I need to be. Just yell at it. Oh, look, there's boot camp assistant already halfway there for me. That's nice. Okay, I just need to check the drive. Oh, it is. So, find it. Here we go. Yeah, go. Yes, go is helpful. Alrighty, there we are. So there's actually two physical different drives inside the machine, or is it just partitioned currently?
Just partition.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I still need to get to the spot I'm trying to look for. Oh yeah, there's the application section under Go. That's exactly what I was trying to find. And then I believe I need to go under utilities. Double check myself. Yeah, it's utilities. And disk utility. There it is. Told you. Eventually, I will get there. Freaking Apple. Alright, so this is where it gets difficult because I know how to switch things around with drives inside, Windows pretty smoothly. And it gets kind of hairy in there, and I don't want to mess anything up, so I'm just much space. I want to get rid of this altogether. So I believe if I erase that, it should mingle back with the gel. Let me verify what's Mr.
Yes.
Smarty Pants. Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna erase this guy.
Ah, fuck, this sucks.
I don't know what he used though. Why would that matter if I'm ready to erase it?
Yeah, we've tried hot plates and all sorts of stuff. The hardest part is getting the first the first cell from either side off. If you can get one cell off, the rest of it's relatively easy. It's just getting this one fucking cell out.
Oh, it's back where we did it. So this sounds kind of like okay, maybe I should redo all of them. Erasing boot camp.
Damn it.
I'm just kidding. So, would there be any reason why it won't let me erase that partition?
No.
Okay.
You might be able. You might have to do it
You
through.
need to unmount it first?
You might have to do it through the boot camp utility.
Okay. Let me try and should I try to mount it first?
Yeah, you can if you want. Alright, so there's the first cell.
Yeah.
While I'm waiting for that to start dissolving the adhesive, I'm gonna help Brittany real quick.
Okay, that's it. No, no, no. Shh, shh. Stop, stop, stop.
Giving it an error.
No, it's not doing it actually anything. So it's not like actually erasing it. No matter what I do,
Here,
it's like he's mounting something.
well, erasing it isn't gonna. That's just gonna clear that partition.
Here's boot camp.
Click that Mac OS and then partition.
Right? I'm like, it's two physical drives in there?
Oh,
Yeah,
click internal. Hit click back on this again. Can you click the minus sign on volume? What about partition? Partition.
Okay, let me do this. I was gonna do it. I just.
I want to see if this is the way to go. That's a pain in the ass. It's stupid. I don't know why.
Why would they put it under partition? Oh my god. Seriously.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's just for that file format or partition format.
Alrighty then. Good.
Okay, so that is just the backlight.
As Marcus told me in the notes, which would be gigabytes, yes.
Which means it can be replaced.
Okay.
Let me see which touchpad I had to buy.
Not 150 and 150.
Touchpad is for a Retina 8 mid 2015. So mid 2015 MacBook Pro
Imagine the API
keyboard backlight.
partition for Apple. I'm gonna confirm that as we don't just mess
Cool.
around here. Mark,
Yes.
is the APFS the natural partition that I wait? No, should the boot camp be under a different type of specified partition?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, now I get it because we need it under.
Just make it all available to the Apple side, and then Boot Camp will repartition it for you.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Got it.
Is this a 15-inch? Yeah, it is.
Okay. Apply. Partition. Continue the drive partition. I'm trying to get to this point where I can hop back to building and still let this do what it needs to. Because once I get Windows started, it'll give me some time to build. So pardon me, I know this part's boring, especially if I don't have a camera on. What I'm doing. But I assure you, it's work. That's okay. Partition again, and we'll see if we can edit this Mac OS size. We sure can, which is awesome. Oh, no, it won't let me. I knew that too good to be true. So, how am I supposed to make the existing Mac OS drive 150 if it's already in use as, the whole drive? I'm confused. I mean, we'd have to start all over if you wanted to be exact like that.
If you allocate, so if you allow the Mac partition to take up the whole drive again, and then just go to Boot Camp, then Boot Camp will shrink it down for you.
Oh, great. So just go right to boot camp. Okay, no problem. So that's where we're at right now. 150, right?
Take the Boot Camp out entirely, because Boot Camp is gonna.
Oh, it's just gonna do it too. Oh, I did it manually.
Yeah, so just hit the minus sign.
Don't let me know. Oh. Cancel. What? God. There we go.
Yep. And then apply that.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so boot camp apparently does all, which is really annoying because, you can still do the things that you need to do in this utility, so
Correct.
use the boot camp assistant. Alright. Wizzy Wizards. Create a Windows simulator. Disk install, we already have a USB flash drive.
All right, I've ordered a replacement backlight. It's only $20, so it comes with a brand new keyboard too. So I'll have a spare keyboard that I can use in the event.
Why does it need that right now? Maybe I just need to fire.
Let me get a spudger real quick.
Why does it want, I don't understand, like if it's, you already put the ISO on here and it's asking for a USB to be plugged in?
Did I put the ISO on there?
Yeah, you did. It's on the desktop. Or
So
unless that's
we
not
have,
yours.
We have this one. So you can just put this in there and then uncheck create.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But there's also this. But then they all say the same thing, which is okay, as soon as that's plugged in, it's happy. Why?
Beats me. I don't know.
I'm so confused.
I'd rather be doing what you're doing though.
Apple's created to torture techs out there worldwide. Essentially all that Apple does.
Fucking crickets are out.
I'm glad we already have this thing pre-set up, because that whole notification for asking for a USB thing was ridiculous. Okay, so it's gonna take some time to download the software support for boot camp, so let's just get back to the build, which is the fun part. The fun times. Looks like I got other things to work on as well. Ugh, which I can totally do as well at the same time because I am so awesome like that. So first I'm going to build just a tiny bit, get that going, get the creative juices flowing, and then get back to another machine.
Alright, so 3 of the cells are loose.
Here we are. Let's see if my sounds are correct before I get all up in here. Holy crap! You guys have not heard one word I said. Good times. Me. Alright. Good thing I checked. That sucks. Well, it's not like I was doing anything on the screen, except for like looking at a computer. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Here. I bet you haven't been able to hear the game either. Let's see if I can get this going. Really? Streamlabs is not being very kind tonight. Not to me, at least. Seriously, right now? Seriously, right now.
Shit.
Okay, if stuff starts crashing, I do apologize. I don't know why it's being so tricky. Just to open up some settings for audio. Okay, well, I just don't want this computer to freak out while I just continue to work. Apparently, that's all it wants to do. You need to stop putting stuff on the desk. You're driving me crazy. Kind of organization here. Fine, I guess you guys just don't get to hear the game. Stupid music anyway, whatever.
Why was it doing?
I couldn't bring up fucking settings with the desktop, and then it crashed.
Yeah. It's kind of odd.
I guess I'm just not into fucking streaming. It's so annoying. Every time I try to fucking stream, something goes wrong, something gets cut off. I don't have time. One excuse after another. I don't understand how people do it at all. Fuck.
Got half the battery cells out.
We're done with Mike Arcona, right?
The Mac,
Yes.
I still have it here. That's the one you moved up to the front.
It's the one I had. Nuh-uh.
That's the MacBook you just moved up to the front.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, the whole computer goes to fucking stream. I still can't fucking stream.
Okay. How much time was that? Fucking 45 minutes to take out a battery that I was already staring at. Because, you know, it's not like I care or anything. Fucking shit. Alright, now we need to peel the residual sticky.
There's a transfer cable.
Here.
Look at this shit.
Oh, it's because you have two things with direct access to your audio.
Elgato.
No, it's the gain plus the.
Well, I just needed to change the audio so that the game could be heard, and the thing went shit.
But my DJ equipment does the exact same thing when I change it mid-session.
I'm so upset.
It happens. It's a limitation of the operating system. All computers will do it. So, where's the 1 terabyte? falling down because I'm so fucking scared. Mm-hmm.
It said something about the selective drive has been ejected. Did you move the USB at all?
No.
Fun. Try again.
Oh my god.
It's asking for David's password with boot camp.
Open 123.
Yeah, I've been doing that. It's not working.
Then there is no password. Just probably.
Oh wait, hold on. I was putting shift 1 to make a 1 when I just checked. Okay, I didn't have to do that. I was thinking backwards with the point 1. Never mind, it worked. Alright, well hopefully this time it'll go through.
Okay. Probably would have went faster if I'd used the spudger to help get the adhesive soaked by the acetone to begin with, so I guess it's my own fault. Sort of. I wouldn't say anything is my fault when it comes to stupid design. The method that works for you is a good method, I guess.
Asking the twin gods for perfect settings? Yeah, maybe it'll fucking work this time.
I love getting the adhesive residue in between my fingers so that I can't fucking open them anymore. Because it's like super glue. It's fucking stupid. Alright, now that I've got all the residue out, now we need to take the old trackpad out. Oh, there's your fucking problem, guy. They must have separated the cables when they were cleaning them. They severed right through them. Oh, I'm not the only one that cut cables. Now I don't feel so fucking bad. They had spilt juice, and I guess they ran a razor along the edge. And they severed the cables that they ran a razor to clean it, and inadvertently cut the cables out. Oh, God. That is hilarious.
Finally. Fuck.
Alright, let's just clean it. Hey, I'm your friend. Thank you so much for the follow over there in Mixerland. Hello, friend. How are you? I can't believe they severed the fucking cables. He said they cleaned it, but he didn't tell me that he cleaned it with a razor. Okie dokie. Well, that's one mystery solved. I do. I'm fixing a 2015 MacBook Pro right now. My least favorite thing. Okay, how did I wind up missing a screw? Is it stuck to this?
How does a laptop smell like VO?
Yeah, we have quite a few computers here right now, friend. I'm actually missing two, and I don't think that that's coincidence. I think.
Okay, and then Linus boots Windows. It's very slow because it's a lot of place on the drive.
Those are the two that should be missing.
I really hope this does what it's supposed to do. Apple's the only one. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's go back to work here. Cool. So I think I'm gonna go right to green for it. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to be devices, let's. Okay, so while they're struggling to
Alright, so let's finish taking out the backlight since we already started that process.
Now I actually can use the big one.
Alright, so this is the backlight for the 2015 that I inadvertently cut, just like they inadvertently cut it.
Yeah, big. Give you all.
Alright. Well, ripped because the cable is so damn small.
This should be
I do have another one on the way. They will not be paying for that portion of it, nor the labor to get it installed because it's my mistake.
we also want to get this like a concrete pathway. Let's see what we can play around with.
Yeah, I'm fixing a trackpad on a mid 2015 15-inch MacBook Pro. Pretty much got it done. Alright, so now we need to put the battery back in.
Just go sign in, and great. So it's yet again the Windows support software could not be selected, saved to the selected drive. So I'm thoroughly mixed up on that. I mean, I can look into it further. That's not normal, right?
What did it say?
Error the X out. I don't know.
Oh, did it go into the setup and then tell you that?
Nope.
Just so go into applications and then scroll down to utilities.
Maybe I was just here and I've done it twice already and
Okay.
wasted time. That's not gonna work. And you didn't hear me say the error twice, so that's your fault. Somehow boot up software doesn't work with the disk or whatever.
Then have it create a new one.
Create a new what?
Run through the boot camp assistant and have it create a new one.
You can't even get through the fucking assistant. You can't even get to an assistant.
That is the system.
No, you can't get past this fucking window. Not past this fucking window, sorry, excuse me. Baby, this is third time now. Except last time it didn't ask me that. Last time it didn't show me this and it just had a picture of this. So maybe it'll actually fucking work the third time round. I don't know why. Data the selected drive will be lost after it's formatted. Nope, it's done this. This is exactly where it was before. It's gonna say the same fucking thing and it's not gonna work.
As soon as it gets that error, just call me over. Don't dismiss it. Okay. I need to find my screen adhesive that I use so that we can get this battery laid down as flat as possible. We don't want to use our typical mounting tape because it's too thick. So give me just a second, let me figure out where I put the screen adhesive. We don't normally need screen adhesive. This will work. This is my older backup screen adhesive. For this purpose, it'll work. It's pretty sticky, it's thin. I like corgis. My fiance does not like corgis.
At all like this.
She hates corgis, actually.
Yes, I do.
So as a housewarming present, I'm buying her a corgi. Alright. Actually, you probably can't put the battery in, at least not the two center cells, until we have the new light in. Where's that cable ripped at? The far side. Yeah, we can do it. Alright. I'm not gonna be like Apple and put massive ass adhesive all the way along the edges. I'm just gonna put it in the middle. This is a pretty strong adhesive, so we just want to prevent the cells from sliding back and forth, which this will 100% accomplish.
I'm sorry, Street. I thought something was one thing. Give me a second. I thought Fabs you can clone with Fabs.
You can't clone with Fabs, you can only do a data transfer.
That's fine then. That's fine.
Yeah, so
I'm
Ma-
just gonna use Casper.
Macrium, if you're already booted to PE.
I didn't go to P, damn it.
Oh yeah, then use Casper. Sorry, I thought I saw it booted to PE a second ago.
It's fine, I'm not mad about that. I'm just mad at the fact that there's like, I know this is not the one that you want to go through, and I just thought because the drive was still kind of good. Usually if I go one method, you say I should have done the other route, so I chose this route this time.
Wait, so you're able to get it to boot to Windows?
The drive is just slow and bad. That's why we're replacing the drive.
Right, but he said he wasn't able to get it to boot to Windows like the majority of the time, so it booted up for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's why it looked like Fabs. Or that's why it looked like
Yeah, this.
Yeah, the background. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's
I know
fine.
it's not your favorite software. I just realized I thought Fabs.
I love Casper.
thought
I
Fabs
just
was the thing.
stopped using it because it was not it wouldn't finish clones as often without erroring out. That's the only reason we stopped using it.
I know. And so typically you would be like, go to PE, I guess, even though I thought I could have sworn at one point you told me in the past where if the drive is good enough, just go to Windows, but I think that was when we were using Casper at the time. So I'm remembering old things that you told me, but unfortunately it's outdated.
Yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Why does this fucking laptop smell like BO? God damn it. Anyway, let me do this for a minute so I can find my happy place.
Alright, I should still be able to install the backlight when that comes in, and I can reseat those and seal them properly when it comes in. I do like corgis.
No, it's fine. I just need to find what I'm looking for and I can't right now.
Okay, so this will be shelved in the meantime while we wait for the other part to get delivered.
I'm having no inspiration because I'm cranky. I thought I was gonna have like an inspiration spree, but these laptops be pissing me off. I don't know.
real challenge is going to be trying to get all these screws exactly back where they're supposed to go 2 days from now. Oh God, I really hate Macs. Have I reiterated that enough? I hate Macs so fucking much right now. Alright, well, there's the old pad. Okay. Next up we have Michelle's laptop, which is getting a 1 terabyte SSD. And a fresh installation of Windows.
Alright, good. It's doing it right. This one is actually doing what it should be doing. I guess when Mark walked over here, it was like, oh, this will work after restarting boot camp, even though I tried it twice and it literally did not work at all. It asked for a stupid USB thing twice, and then we put the USB in there, and then it didn't work twice, even with the USB in there, and then we restarted boot camp, and it said, I guess I'll work.
Okay, so she has a terabyte in there right now.
I need more RAM. I think that's what it is.
You don't
Doing all
need.
these things all at once. 8 gigs is not enough.
You have 16.
Well, it's reading only 8 gigs then. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. 'Cause I remember when I went under system info, it said 8. Yep, 8 gigs.
It could be the board. That was a donor board from a customer. So we might have to move the slot.
Alright. Oh, cool. I'm gonna do that now because I can't work with it. I can work with this. I feel like an artist. I can work in this condition. So yeah. So these failed attempts to stream and try again.
Michelle got this laptop as a refurbished laptop several years ago, and she said she had nothing but problems with it since then, and then she installed a game and it suddenly stopped booting to Windows. So, given the age, it is 99.9% chance that it's hard drive. This hard drive was manufactured in July of 2014, so it is 5 years old this month, which puts it right at the age for needing a drive replacement anyway. Okay. It's got a big old charger. Thank you, friend. Have a good one. I love laptops with dual hard drive slots, man. I really do. Okay, let me switch this to UEFI mode real quick. Finally figured out why I couldn't do secure boot UEFI. I always had to switch it to legacy. I created my images in the wrong fucking format. I created them in NTFS format instead of FAT32 and had to go back and redo all my images. I was such an idiot. Simple mistake. I mean, when you think, oh, I'm creating an image that's going to be bigger than 2 gigabytes, then NTFS. But it wasn't talking about the form of the file itself. It was talking about when the file was swapped in as an image, what file format the computer would see that image was formatted as, which is FAT32. It has to be FAT32 because most computers, the BIOS won't read NTFS. Kick this music back on. Will you still continue watching? Yes. Did I fucking say stop? Piece of shit. Alright, can we get any video out of this thing? It would be nice if we could.
Hot. Good Lord. So hot.
It's a hex core. It's not a dual or quad. And that cooler is not super sufficient for it.
No, it's not. God, it's burning up, man. Like everything's burning up.
That might be why it crashed.
Damn, man, why is that so hot?
I literally just explained that.
But I mean, ooh, it's only on that side where the IOs are. On one side of the RAM.
Oh, are you talking about on the board?
Yeah, and everything's hot.
Yeah, so on the board, the FETs that are required to provide electricity to that processor they get super hot. That's just kind of how it is on the X79 platform.
Freaking me out. Let's see if I can get.
Okay, while that's going on, let me see what's next on the chopping block. Yeah, that's probably what it is NTFS images. Alright, so Kimball's computer.
Ooh. Okay. I like me moving that.
Okay. So this one's doing an installation. I'm going to move it out of the way so that I can work on another one.
I don't think the stick around is gonna work anymore.
Why?
I think it overheated.
Why?
Well, for one thing, it worked. It did work in slot A1, and then when I put it in B1, it flipped the fuck out, and so I couldn't even get the machine to turn on. I mean, it turned on, but like you know.
I told you it might be a motherboard. This was a donated board. So you said it wasn't working in A1?
No, it wasn't. Like, I mean, obviously, it was just a.
It posts now, right?
No, I don't know. I haven't tested that yet.
Did get rid of it. I guess the job for cable was go good.
This case, it doesn't really do much.
X79 boards always take a while to boot up. They're server style boards. That's 900, the 900 series is tough. They've created high-end cars and trying to fans on one time.
Maybe A1 will work. I don't know if that's pushed in.
Yeah, you're talking about this part being high, right? There's some massive pieces up there. Trusty X79, but these ports are like built to pieces.
Hi there, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. A little sign in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there, and we'll have have your PC ready for all you plan to do. Use your voice or the keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon towards the bottom of your screen. If you need an assistive screen reader, press the Windows, Control, and Enter keys at the same time to turn on narrator. Okay, enough intro. Let's dig in. Your region is set to the United States. Is that right?
Yes. 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 Fuck this computer.
Okay, don't let me hold you up. Just pick the one you want from the list.
Oh, Cortana, you suck ass. I hate you so much.
Can't wait till I get my new lens of 16 gigs now. So a lot better.
Your keyboard is set. Do you also type? Now let's get you connected to a network. That way you can get up. Now type your credentials. Mission accomplished. Now we have some important setup to do.
Alright, so last week I had a computer come in with the caps lock
Now let's see what's new from Windows.
blinking.
Type your email address or phone number, then follow the instructions to sign in. I'll catch up with you once that's done.
I don't know if it was this one. Yeah, it was this one.
See how fast this mug goes now.
So I took the board home to reflow it because the flashing caps lock light 5 times on this particular model indicates that there is a problem, general problem with the motherboard. And so I said general problem with the motherboard. I tried all the typical normal shit. Nothing worked. And so the next option was telling me he has to replace the motherboard or try a reflow to see if a reflow fixes it. Reflow won't normally fix it if it's not graphics card related. And since the CPU's graphics card, or since the graphics card is built in the CPU, I doubt this is going to fix it, but it was worth a shot. All we gotta do is put it back together. And then update him with a status because the poor guy's been waiting. Waiting. Guess it would help if you guys could see what I was doing, huh? So I think this computer is from 10 days ago. But we were we had, let's see here, so there's 4 days where I wasn't here, so that was 6, and I did try a bunch of other troubleshooting steps before I got to the point of deciding to do a reflow. And so I reflowed it, and at that point I think it was 2 days in, but then we had a weekend, and then I got slammed. So yep, most of the other computers, I think actually this is the oldest one. I've done most of the other ones already. I was saving this one for towards the end of my day because I figured it wasn't going to work. I didn't want to put too much thought into it because he already knows if he needs a motherboard, he's just going to replace the computer. We had a pretty bad backlog though, like not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm so glad Brittany is here right now.
So much nicer.
Is it working better?
Yes. Now I can put my settings. Oh, good. It went back to ultra. Good for the game.
10-day backlog is like mind-numbing to me. It's frustrating, it's annoying, I hate seeing it. So I was gonna work until 2 or 3 in the morning until all this shit was done. Wouldn't be my first time doing it. Plus, you know, when you work for yourself, any work that's left undone is just money you're not getting. See all these Facebook posts about people saying that they're hustlers, like, I will run shit for 24 hours, 36 hours. I've worked for 48 hours in a row. Watch me fucking run shit. You want to talk about hustling? The most computers I've ever fixed in a day was 17 by myself. And I'm talking like legit problems coming in. Not like, oh, I've got 17 computers that need to be imaged. I'm talking about 17 individual people with 17 different problems.
I guess I should welcome myself back to streaming. I decided I think I'm gonna work on work, catching up. It was crazy late to be streaming at midnight, but hey, we're crazy people. So whatever.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
gosh, it made it. Okay, so
What is it sitting on that makes it feel like a sponge?
God, I did not just do that.
What?
Oh my God, I'm such a retard.
What'd you do, retard?
I hit back because like I needed to go back because I was like, there's only one option to like divide or to do the drive, and I was trying to partition it the way I wanted it. And there's only one option to divide equally, and so I hit that, and I was like, well, I don't want to divide equally. I want to be specific, so I hit go back, and it went all the way back to the beginning.
You want me to see if I can get it back to where it was without having to wait?
No, just letting you do it. Seriously, people. Seriously, dude.
Oh, fuck my back.
Okay, good. So that will be doing what it should be doing. Back here. Just making space. How to do this. I always need my space. Okay. It's fine. Swing all at once as long as it stays connected. Is this the password thing for these machines?
What's it look like?
Dell and HP?
No, I mean, what
Dell
were you asking? You said password thing, but I don't know.
For Best-Deal?
Those are the two on the front counter?
They're right here.
No, the ones for Best Deal are still up front.
I don't know what these machines are for. They don't have tickets.
I know, I was having problems getting them to print earlier. I do write the model numbers down though, so just give me a second and I'll look. One's a black HP I saw. What's the other one?
One's a Dell, old as hell Dell Latitude. Looks like a really very, very brand spanking new HP where they take extremely well care of that screen either way. Cool beans, cool beans. Oh, my camera's actually pretty good right now. Hello. Let's see if I can focus on fun times for a minute. I have to wait until Mark gives me some information and the other two machines are doing what they can do. So yeah. Ugh, I'm tired of the grid lines. This afternoon. What is afternoon? L? Oh, L to change it. Got it. Alrighty, so let's see. First I want to see it all. Got it. There. Alright. I believe this is actually a perfect link. This is exactly what I was after, honestly. So that's good news. The question is, should I work on the ransomware or should I start on the roofing? I say let's just work on more of the house itself. I see what it did here in this image. I'm actually kind of I've already explained this in my previous videos, but because those didn't say it, I'll already explain. I'm in a new family town home, and right now I'm just trying to imitate it. I'm really good at drawing and like tracing, so I feel like I can do pretty well with just looking at what's there and copying it on the Sims. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to make a proper bump out, or kind of like a cover. 'Cause the door, it kind of stretches out. Like it goes, like there needs to be like, ooh, I know, I could put like half walls and go that and go from there. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta talk it out.
I like Ease US. No, you're good, Darkman. I like their partition software. Works really well.
Alright, let's see what we can do to Sears. How fast, because I need to, I wonder if getting zits on the side of my face, because I keep leaning that way. Doesn't matter what I try to do, if I want to lean my face, I'm going to eventually get zits wherever my hand placements are. I'm just... Life annoyances, I swear.
Okay.
You know, I've never done any of these.
Where's that stupid heatsink? It's a tiny little. Here it is. Super tiny. Okay, I need some thermal paste.
See, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, having a responsive machine is quite nice. Ooh, look how it sits in the landscape so nicely. I'm impressed. Alright,
It's curling because I didn't take the shield off during the reflow process, in case you're wondering why it's curling like that. Doesn't really matter too much, so... Okay. It's half the battle. Now for the half that actually matters. We can get 5 blinking lights, or are we gonna get 1 solid power light? Alright. Surprisingly, I was able to get that entire computer reassembled. Redo the what? The thermal paste? This is an Intel Core i7. It would be really nice for the customer if a gentle reflow fixed the problem. Keep your fingers crossed. Nope. Nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blink, blink. Blink. Blink, blink, blink. So, it is still in the fuck you phase, which is exactly why I don't recommend HP anymore. Because computer's less than 2 years old, he didn't do anything to it.
Ugh.
It's
That
just
looks like
giving
snow.
a big fucking
I mean, I
fuck
guess that
you.
works on the outside of the house. I wasn't really expecting that.
Holy god, it actually fucking came on. Son of a fucking bitch. Hell to the fucking yes.
Just yeah, I didn't
Oh god.
see the pattern until I found it. Excuse me. Let's see. Here we go. Same color, but without the pattern. Love it. See, I'm getting a lot more cheery now. I need my bill. Ooh, that looks so much nicer.
Yeah, no, exactly. Thank you, God. Ugh.
I mean, it may not be exactly like the picture, but like it's, you know, it's mine.
Dude, I can't believe that fucking worked.
It's a rendition
Dude, I hate
as
HPs.
well as a.
I never want to work on HPs. I'm over it. I'm so over working on HPs. No more HPs, if you please. I hate HPs, if you don't please. Meow. I think that they're pieces of shit and they should go out of business. Oh, god damn. Did I get all the other screws back in? Hell yeah. I'm a fucking beast. Yes, sir. Now my favorite part is putting this back together.
There we go.
Okay, and finding screws for a computer that are extremely small. Ugh, fuck. Those are the screws for the Mac. No idea.
Oh shit.
Oh, what did I do with Kimball's fucking screws?
Damn it, stop. Why would I try to stand out? I'm not doing something, David. Look how happy. Okay, good stuff.
about to set up an offline. Type what you want to name your
Victorian
account.
style look. This is let's do it. Let's do it. Must be applied to a staircase.
Okay,
Oh,
now tap.
I'm not under fence.
Windows can save your spot.
No wonder.
Hey, look. These are the settings.
Shut up.
Almost done now. We just need to get a few more things polished up for you, and Windows will be all yours. Looking forward to helping out.
Ooh, that looks nice.
God, my back is fucking killing me.
Ooh, it's such a tiny thing.
Killing me.
And it's very similar to the picture that I'm looking at. I think it needs to be black, so we can't choose that one. This one looks very much so kind of up an alley. Oh. This is gonna be really fun building. Okay, so now we need to do. No.
Okay.
I do. I don't do What do you tell me what's up with this?
Okay, 1 second. I'm heading there.
God, yeah, this thing. Usually it does what it wants. Good student, I already got all this. I feel so stupid. I mean, I thought you're supposed to be able to adjust the partitions like you said, how you wanted to.
You know why you can't do it?
No.
Because you're not stupid. It's a Mac.
No.
They are designed to be as dumbed down as possible. As a tech, half of the things you're going to wind up doing on a Mac are going to feel ass backwards, and sometimes it's going to throw you off. It happens. It happens to me all the fucking time. I did that twice in a row one time. Like, seriously, I get it. It's not a situation where you're dumb or you don't know what you're doing. It's a situation where what you are tuned to do is the exact opposite of what you should be doing. Thanks, Apple.
Yep. It's just like, it's definitely their drive.
So yeah, don't feel bad. I would love to keep looking for these screws, but the bathroom calls. So I've been streaming for like fucking 7 hours and I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. So, I will be right back.
Oh, really? I love it. So, yeah. Questions, though. Family in here. You should be able to, really. This is a fair amount of space, man. Whenever you find those, like, pipes, you know? Because I kind of need that for decoration. Hard to find another debug. I'm thinking. So, yeah. I'm gonna put down a regular wall because I do not want to have my Sims putting objects on top of things where we shouldn't be. That. Oh yeah, I need to have new objects on. Jeez, I'm surprised I did not do this sooner. Control Shift C. B. Right. That's fine. That's where another gate will be. Huh, I like that. I actually do like that. Yeah, I think it works. That was different.
Alright. Now that I'm here, I've got to find his screws. It's been 10 days, but I normally keep all screws inside of a container. This drive is Michelle's. Let me put some software on it. Hey, what's up, man?
How's it going?
Dude, I'm so tired. I'm probably gonna be pulling a 20-hour.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my shit done so I can get that sound sleep.
Oh, what do you have to do?
I'm a writer and I've got shit due on the website. So you know Jeff Liddell?
Yeah, man. I used
Yeah,
to
I
work
think
with
that's
them.
gonna
That's
work.
how I started this business. Was
We're gonna need a regular.
was advertising.
Oh, which is
there
so
was-
annoying. Why have that feature? You can't even
Yeah.
use it half the
We were
time.
working up with, we were over there, yeah, she called me.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
I thought he was still writing for sports, and then I found out that he went back over to work at Best Deal.
Best Deal? Or Best Buy?
Best Deal in town.
Uh,
Yeah, worked there for 5 or 6 years.
I can
So?
see people.
Good manager.
Oh, tell me. It'll be this.
cool.
It'll be this. Okay, hold on. Standard wall? Is that?
That was the interface.
I just want this one.
It's still.
Oh, there we go.
Last week, gets fixed it, he said.
Oh, wait,
He's the one who like wiped your copy of the hard drive and said, man, I can get solder.
I want a second. Shit.
Cool.
Replace with half wall.
Computer, right?
Replace with
The mouse,
replace half wall. Other.
all the cables and charger.
Replace half walls by drawing.
The bottom piece missing the last time it was in there. I ordered a screw pack and it didn't have all the screws for it.
Yeah.
Still, so it's missing. It's missing 2, but it's a lot more put together than you want.
That's right. Cool, man. Do we need anything more?
I don't remember what you guys.
I paid for 200.
Then that should be
Okay, man. Thanks.
Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna do this all over
Try to
again.
get some sleep. Same here.
You too, man.
Later.
Alright, have a good one.
Try again. Obviously. She doesn't want to play me. Oh my god, I just realized what I was doing. This is how tired I am. Tired.
Okay. So, customer just picked up the one that's been in here the longest, which is great. I'm actually
Now we can do 3 stories.
really glad to get that one out of here. That's awesome. Ah. Now, if I could just find. I almost want to say it came in with no screws in it.
Yeah, way to get my way. Okay, so what is it? Fight. Fight for your right.
Where are the fucking screws?
I might change this.
Shit, is that one of them? Looks like it. So where are the other ones at? Alright, so I found one of the screws. which means I at least know what I'm looking for. But they were all supposed to be together. They were all supposed to be in a container. So that either means that the container was moved, which it should have been. Or it was inadvertently, they were inadvertently scattered because they were not in a container. And I really hope that it was not the latter, because that would suck.
Gives you more maneuvering views. How am I gonna make that circle? It's so true. Sims 4 just does not like ovals, just oval shapes. They get somehow.
Okay. Gotta find these screws, guys. Give me a second. Even though I don't remember taking the screws out.
Oh, I think someone followed me. Something like, oh, thank you so much, Pinko Queen, for hanging out and observing what's up. I'm just trying to replicate this lovely town hall. It just seems very soothing, especially with the family I have currently. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. The more the merrier. I'm also working on computers here in the background. Alright, so do you just okay, hold on, let me just I got this. Aha, okay. Oh, you can actually. Oh, I see. So I just kind of hope people, anyone who's popping in, I'm IT technician, just kind of helping us get caught back up. My everyday job wise, at the same time building. And yes, it's super.
Found
late,
them.
you know,
They were in the case that the laptop came out of.
You're well, I would say.
Oh, God. I forgot that it came with a case, so that would very much explain it.
Also, I'm sorry I haven't been looking in the chat because I'm just doing multiple things at once. But just really happy you guys. If anyone's still around, really happy to have you. divide it equally, but I can't just set one or the other. I mean, I can't just set both, rather. I have to set one or the other.
On my way.
So it's got the slidey bar, this retarded business. So I can slidey bar to 150 on this side, but it does not make the right side.
Slide it to 150 and then shrink it inside of the Windows operating
Oh, I didn't think of it that way. Got it.
It's okay that you can even think about it at all in that regard, especially with as much time as we've been putting into today. I'll take anything really right now.
It's fine. I mean, that is the logical next step. I don't do boot camp every day, and I don't mess with Apple every day.
It's a learning process.
So there's this like oval little punch out in this image, and it's definitely oval. It's not square, but you know, Sims and ovals things do not get along, which is silly, I know. I'm just hoping I can find kind of like a little
Fuck.
that can kind of mimic that look.
Wait, did this have a case?
I think it's possible.
Oh, this did not have a case. I know where these screws came from. They actually came from the other computer.
I think that's a little bit enough.
But hers is broken. I'm fixing her older computer. So I guess she doesn't really need them. Or I put these in the wrong case. I think that's probably what happened. Put them in the wrong case.
Ooh, yeah, it looks nicer. Being cut. Look at that. I feel like that needs to be colored a little bit.
Alright, let's try that again.
Definitely. This is gonna be good. What else I could have done instead of making this a whole nother.
Alright, still works.
You've got a family. You're gonna want enough. You're gonna want as much space as you can. And I say we should utilize all of this space. Like here. Like that should turn into an actual patio out here. That should be. This is neat. It's very town-homey. Very town-homey. It's exactly what it's going after. Cool. Okay, so hopefully this boot camp goes smoothly through the processes. So far so good. Excuse me. One of these machines, babe, so I can keep helping you. I got 2 machines doing what they need to be doing. I can have more doing what they need to be doing.
One second. So one's a latitude, I5 latitude.
10K, we're already at 10K. Good lord. Yeah, walls are expensive. That's another reason why maybe we need to switch this up.
Oh. No. I'll do these. You don't want to touch these.
Really?
Guarantee it. I already know exactly what you say when I tell you who it belongs to.
Oh god. No,
these can't be done yet. These two. Getting a lot of laptops in pairs.
Walls are expensive. Am I doing a base game townhome? That is the question. Am I doing a base game townhome? Family townhome is extremely hard for me. Or are we doing regularly? I did say actually in my, I think in my stream I said unlimited. Yeah, it's unlimited. So screw the walls being so expensive. We're doing it this way. All right.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, unlimited. Unlimited. Keep that in mind myself because I can make this look like the best family town hall in the Sims world. Roofing can be definitely changed later. Right now I'm just trying to think about all the how the outside.
Excuse me.
I think I need to start on either the
Alright.
to start to look like a pathway and a driveway for a car, and then yeah, and then I should probably work on the outside that way, or vice versa. Think. What am I doing? I am going to. Yeah, I guess I just wish to do a train. That's what I'm doing. Learned something new about my brushes. Ooh, this one Windows set up. Good stuff. Now this I can do like the back of my hand, but pretty much anyone who has a brain could. What product key are we using for this?
For that one, just skip it but do Windows 10 Home. Let me see how much I paid for this drive.
Under partition 3, boot camp.
Huh?
Under boot camp.
Yeah. It'll tell you that you can't do it.
Really?
Yeah, try it.
Well, yeah, it was.
Yep, so format it.
Format it so Windows can write on it.
Right. Because Apple is not licensing the NTFS file system, so they can create the partition, but they can't actually put anything on it. They can't even create the NTFS partition. They can only read it, but they can't write to it. Because it's a Microsoft creation, they absolutely refuse to license it.
Yeah, well, good. I don't blame them. All right. Well, hey. So, do you have any computers I need to take apart, or anything else I can help you with?
Give me a second and I'll figure it out. FaZe, or no, Fails followed me in Mixer and I totally didn't see it.
Aw.
Ah, fuck.
I'm so used to putting cobblestone down for pathways. Oh, here's some bricks and mortar. That's actually directly from off of the image I'm kind of trying to attempt to replicate. So I'll use it. Oh, I forgot. I need to put the walls back up to the final spot here. Lattice thing, and this would be perfect. I think. But can I actually pull it off?
Let me get that computer out of the way. It's that whole room scenario again, isn't it? But no, it's not, because I can make a roof still, so... Alright, I just need to make... Okay. There's a here... I should bring a charger with it. It's an HP. I guess this is the case. Because it has... Oh no, it has a Dell. It has a Dell charger in it.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. Ernie's.
We always look this on now, so... see, I'm gonna have to figure out
Okay, next on the list. I've got a computer that needs data recovery. I have basically run out of options for it. But I'm still using this drive.
I just realized I wanted to be sure.
That one can wait.
Point of having a cardboard if you.
Okay, I have a Clevo. I have a Clevo in the shop. Okay, now we're starting to catch up. Okay, I have a Clevo. Static from the headphone port.
Yeah, change this to a fence product.
Alright, so the easiest way to test this is
I feel like there should be that.
first we're going to boot this to an external drive. Hey, do you happen to have your Nintendo Switch headphones with you?
Interesting.
Static in the headphone port, man. Why are you using a headphone port? That's my first question. It should be USB or nothing. He feels like somebody got into his case.
Okay, that is the cutest little garage port thing I've ever seen.
It's fucking weird. Alright, so we're booting this to an external so that we can see if the audio still sounds staticky outside of the Windows operating system via headphones. Audio sounds normal through the regular speakers. Let me find some headphones real quick.
That. Oh, that's so cool.
I do not have a pair of headphones, so I'm going to move this wire. Outside of Windows, so outside of Windows, the audio sounds perfectly. It sounds perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Except that he said he tested it with multiple headphones. wonder if maybe he's not plugging it in all the way or something. He is either an audio engineer or a producer of some sort, so the audio is probably overly sensitive to the sound, which makes this even more important to try to rectify. Weird, I'm not hearing any notification. He might have the notifications turned off. That's a solid connection with no static. Give me a second, be right back. There's zero static. Okay, so that issue we are unable to reproduce. So there's one other thing that might cause that problem. So right now we're running a low-level signal to a device with an amplifier. Actually, no, we're running a high-level signal to a device with an amplifier. If we run a high-level signal to a low-level device that has no volume control, we might pick up static in that the sound that comes out of here when it's amplified to a device that does not have the ability to turn it into a high-level signal, then that might be the problem. In other words, the high-level output from the headphones may be the problem rather than the low-level output. And since I'm going from a low level to a high level, then I might not be picking it up. So I need to bring headphones tomorrow. Awesome. Okay, so what's next? Let me write this down. Let me make an invoice for this. Okay, let me get this computer out of the way. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so that is still copying. That one we've got, that one, it's fine, I'll order that tomorrow, that's fine, that's fine. How'd that clone go?
Looks like it finished.
Okay. Alright, I gotta start a clone on a 2012 iMac. Okay.
That hold on.
All right. Hey, what's up, Prox? Working on a fuck ton of computers. I think we've fixed. How many have we fixed? God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 today that we've invoiced, we have touched.
I don't know
7.
if that's like better or worse.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Alright.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 'We fixed 18. That does not include the 8 that we have not touched yet. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm streaming at work. Hey, what's up, Yev? Yeah, I was thinking we might need to replace the port, but I hope not. Fuck. I know you guys can't see anything right now. It's because I'm working on 3 computers. Here, you guys can look at this one. Actually, no, you can't, because I'm using my KVM. Give me just a second. I've got to take 4 computers up to the Scottsdale store tomorrow and grab 2 more. Let me just get this software downloaded, installed, and running real quick.
Like that. Good fix. Is that the only car you can blow up?
God, this computer's fucking slow. No wonder we're cloning it. Give me just a second, guys. I can't fucking see this stupid screen. Ugh. It's going pretty good, Prox. How is yours going? Despite it being 1:22 in the morning. Alright, man. Yeah, we usually stream earlier than this, but we had a bunch of stuff to do. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good night.
Oh, there's another car. Fuck yeah. Ooh, yeah, it's like a standard family home or family car. They make great the model car. Yeah, it seems like a bit. Ooh, the colors though. This is great. Being toy cars and having this many options and blow it up. Good stuff. Little bus. Kind of creeper fun though. That's like if you didn't have family, it's more of a family car. But this family is dark, so
God, this Mac is so slow.
I feel like this car would fit with the rain.
Well, she's streaming Sims repair. Or Sims house building. God damn, this computer is slow. I doubt it's even gonna clone, it's going so slow.
Why can't you do that? Shit. Okay. Let's see how this did right here. Let's see if I can boot. That drive.
Okay.
Should boot to Windows eventually. Oh wait, am I gonna try to? Hopefully I didn't try to.
Okay. I've got a couple more that we can do. Let me see here. Brittany's working on mics. I have Ernie's here. I'm starting this one, this clone right here. That one I can't do yet. She's doing that one. Those two aren't in the shop yet. So I guess there are...
What should I call it? Owner or
3 more.
the MacBook
2
Pro
more.
for boot camp?
Just call it David. Oh, fuck. Sorry, you guys can probably see my underwear. I've lost a lot of weight and these pants are a little bit too big for me, so I'm not gonna make excuses for it. I'm not done losing weight. There's no point in buying new pants this second. I'll just keep dealing with what I've got.
How about that apples?
Hey, what's up, Wrecked? What'd you get? Tell me, man. Yeah, I know. So many goddamn HPs right now. It's disgusting.
Looks like it's successful.
So the clone went through? Alright, that one was for...
My dad.
Alright. Okay.
This newly cloned drive inside of this laptop. I tested it before.
Oh, nice. It's a great
I decided
processor,
it was ready
Wrecked.
to go into the machine, so I don't have to worry about any of that mess. Where the heck is my oh, I actually know where my multi-tool is. Where am I?
This hinge is busted right here.
I can't talk. I think right now.
This hinge feels busted right here.
Alright, I'm gonna angle this down so you guys can just see what I'm doing. Work with my little card a second. Ooh, let's see. Quite proud of this little different line, especially having really good money. I'm not sure why I decided to have my Sims kind of within, like I could have done a little build unlimited thing, but I'm still keeping an eye on the budget, maybe just for future purposes.
That's a pretty good thought.
Just trying to keep that. Oh.
What even was the problem with this stupid thing?
Here we are. Look at that.
Oh, the power button's stuck. Like, it's jammed in there. Not jammed in there, but like there's something that's protruding against it so you can't even press the power button. This one was dropped by her toddler though, so
Good gracious.
not necessarily her fault, I guess, but
All right,
don't let your toddler play with your $1,100 laptop. How's that sound? How you like them apples? Truth hurts, damn it. Oh, and her hard drive's probably fucked up. Okay, so it's just literally pressed up against it. It's actually slid underneath, so
pain. It seems like check underneath this. Sometimes underneath these paddings they hide screws. I don't think it has anything to do with this. Just in case.
luckily this is a daughter card and not the actual motherboard.
Here's one. Alright, it's nice to have that. Not manhandling.
Oh shit. It still works. But this is jammed down into the like guide.
Handle?
I don't know if I can press that back or what.
Makes me very nervous. I mean, I should just be able technically to pull this off. Oh. That's being crazy because of its previous handling. Where did I just put the thing when I was helping me out?
Good God.
I see the hooks making it work its way out. There we go. It's a slidey feature.
Ah, that's why it's stuck. The case is bent.
Strange, you guys.
Hmm.
Never seen. Why is Dave such a weird fucking never seen this shit before day? Look at this. It's not normal. Seriously, right now? Alright. Sometimes you gotta use that force though.
That's probably the worst possible way she could have broken this thing, is by bending the damn case.
Getting out the old drive here. Swap.
Hmm.
I was thinking opposite. But, no. Leave it still. Make it a tight squeeze.
There's not really much that can be done about this. The spring is super weak.
Okay, so just like upside down like this. Just like this one will be upside down as well, sitting like that, facing this way. I always fail to look, well, I guess not always, since I did it correctly this time, but most of the time I end up not paying attention to the direction of where the drive is originally, and then I'm like, I put on the side panels after screwing all those in, and then I'm like, great, I put it in upside down or something, and then I have to turn it around, unscrew it all over again, turn it back around, place it properly. So I'm glad I skipped that fun stuff. And I'm surprised I remember being so tired today. Yes. Yes. Like these.
I might have to Dremel Dremel this open just a little bit because of how it bent. The metal is malleable, but I can't get it to open correctly. And this part right here is about to break. Alright, give me a second, guys, gals.
Did it right. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. Just pushed in all the way. Yeah. It's like it.
Okay.
Usually it's about time when I label the old drive so I don't lose track of it. Ouch. But
Keeps getting stuck because the case is like crimped basically, so
OG drive, of course it's a rotational. That's why it was flat. Odds, right?
trying to pry it open by pulling on these
It's fine.
needle nose pliers. But I seriously don't think, well, I guess it is helping a little bit.
Seriously right now?
I just gotta keep doing it, I guess.
That's the best I can do. I don't want to push for anything else.
Alright, that's helped, but it's not quite
Oh, look at that.
good enough.
With windows. Now we can do this partitioning with the windows.
Hey. It's a little rough, but it works.
Okay, so now you want.
But now we have to stop it from coming out. That's going to be really hard since the plastic is basically broken. Shit. Okay, let me see if I can reheat it. At minimum, she's gonna need this, and since it was dropped, she's getting a hard drive. Don't care.
Doesn't seem like Windows is letting me do any dismovement things. How do you right click?
Use a mouse.
Oh, okay.
Great question. Use a mouse. I literally don't know how to right click in boot camp. It's fucking annoying.
Alright. Putting this obnoxious lid back on. Whoa, and then this here. Pop up until it looks all popped up until you spin and then it naturally lands in place. Like that. There we go. How's this battery life? I wasn't sure. I had it plugged in though.
Alright. This is kind of melting.
Look at this cute.
Let's give it another like 15 degrees should be okay. Oh, that sucks. Well, you're not missing a ton of frames, but you are missing some. At least you noticed. You could always sell the RAM and get a new RAM.
Do you know what error code 000000E is?
Not off the top of my head. Why?
I could run it fine off of the drive before I moved it and put it in there. Now it's giving me a blue screen of death.
Just try turning it off and back on again.
I did. I'll try again. No, it just keeps saying checking media fail.
Is it in UEFI or legacy mode?
I don't know. Let's go to this. it's supposed to be UEFI, right?
I think so.
Because I can change it from here, UEFI boot mode, secure boot off, or boot mode, secure boot off.
I mean, if you booted it to Windows and cloned it using Casper, then I have no idea. It should have been working. Should have been working without any changes required. Alright, well, so that broke off. So at minimum she needs a power button.
It says no boot device now.
X360 15T.
Swear to God, I booted to it.
Oh my god. And for what?
Why the hell is it?
It's a 15T AQ100. I'm not buying a $100 fucking thing just for fucking stupid ass side button. I'll go buy a damn button and fucking wire it to the side. This is so stupid. They sell the button boards, but I need the actual button. Normally it's the other way around. Normally I find the buttons and I need the button board, but this time I'm all bored.
Man, I think it was just an unsuccessful Casper clone, because I didn't see an indication previously telling me that it was successful, but then I booted to it. I literally told it to go to Kingston. I know 100% it was Kingston.
Was that before or after?
It was before I put it in.
I mean, you can't supervise
Yes, you can.
it once you get it dry.
I forced it to. I told it to.
Doesn't work. Windows will not boot with external hard drive.
Well, it failed. No problem.
No problem.
Try again tomorrow. I'm tired. Oh, I don't think I can concentrate anymore. Even on my build. That's fun.
Yeah, no, I hear ya. Damn it, I threw that button over here and now I think I might need
We're
it.
gonna wrap it up, but you at least got to see how this amazing family townhome is gonna come along. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the car down really fast. Watch this business. Even though Sims doesn't allow for cars, we can still do this.
Damn it. A 15T.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, so it's a regular car, I'd say. Could fit two in here, actually. but only one for now. It's a family car.
I wonder if we have a spare 15T. It's a long shot, but we might. I feel like it's a model that we've had.
There you go. I'm to a little bit of a professional. So. Yeah, that's hot.
Well, in my haste, I threw that button in the trash, and I'm having second thoughts about doing that. So now I get to be a little trash digger. Shouldn't have gone far since the trash can that I threw it in is full. Here it is. I need to figure out a way to prevent this button coming out from the side of her computer. While still making it pressable.
Oh wow, this is like it's treating it like a fence. That's crazy.
I mean, without that spring, I'm sure the force from the button would push it back out, but if she were to lose this, she'd kind of be fucked.
I wonder if I should hedge that side. Or actually, I have an idea.
Ooh. So the guys at Wreck Drones do have a 3D printer, but I'd have to design this stupid thing.
There we go, I like that.
And the resolution, I think, is probably too small for their 3D printer. Has a really good idea, though.
Is that shorter? Yes. I love it. That's hot. That is hot. Okay, I am 100% in love with this build already.
Another thing we could do is...
Inside of this sucker. Oh, I was looking at the camera. I was like, probably looking at the ground. Look at this. It's obviously
Where's that stupid spring? Alright. So I widened the spread on the other leg. Like, I widened it a lot. Pretty aggressively, I would say.
Great. Great stories. How about that? Makes a hell of a difference. Gosh. I think,
And it seems to be working now.
I mean, I think so, yo. I think it'd be really cool if we put a basement on this build.
It presses a little unevenly, but it fixes her problem.
Ah.
Oh yeah. And it still makes perfect contact with the power button. Alright, that's done.
How carport turned out. I swear, it's not your standard carport.
Now she's getting a hard drive. You let your toddler play with your computer, you're getting a solid state drive. Oh, you don't want the solid state drive? Cool. Sign this waiver that says that we warned you that your hard drive is going to fail without any fucking warning. And
Oh, awesome build.
have a good day.
I'm looking forward to just coming back to work because not only do I have my awesome, amazing new build that I just built, gave me a bit of hell during the build and after. But it ultimately came together, and I cannot be more happy about how the build is going so far. And I think it's absolutely hilarious how I made. I know I said this before in previous videos that I attempted to stream, but it was a failed attempt, so I'll just repeat this again. I was trying to get a sim into the world because I just installed the Sims on my build, or on my new PC, but we're going to be specific there. And so I came up with Barbara. She was like Barbara from Stranger Things, and then apparently the parents from Harry Potter look very, very similar to the parents in
Alright, that comes on.
Marsha Holland and Mr. Holland from Stranger Things, Barbara's parents. And so basically I grabbed Harry Potter, the Dursleys or whatever, parents, and so now that's actually Barbara's parents, because if you actually watch those two images, they're very, those parents are very similar, so it works. Anyway, I thought that was funny, and I think the house is going to suit them perfectly, and I'm excited to see how it turns out, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
So thanks for checking us out. I know it was a bit hectic. Stop and go for sure.
Hey, what's up, Super?
But definitely got back on, persevered despite my anger.
What's your guys' opinion of Minecraft being flat compared to the Earth?
Y'all have a wonderful night.
That's a good question.
Appreciate that follow earlier, and we're gonna give that follower a shout out.
Minecraft is technically 3D. All the textures are flat. That doesn't mean they don't have their own resolution. It also doesn't necessarily mean that they're incapable of being more than just flat.
That's okay, but I really do appreciate
If you think about it, everything is flat.
Stay tuned because there definitely will be more builds to come.
Everything is made out of straight lines. You just don't always see how straight the line is until you zoom in. So I've seen some pretty elaborate builds in Minecraft, and from a distance they look like they could be round. So who's to say that it isn't all like Minecraft? Okay. So I've got her computer up and running. This is yet another one I'm going to have to take to Scottsdale tomorrow, I think. Let me update this ticket. Okay. I'm gonna boot this to a PE, figure out what size drive it is, and then I've got one computer that I've got left that I have to do before tomorrow. Sorry about that, Wrecked. Here, I'll just repost it so I can see it. She probably needs a 500 gig. She's almost out of space. What the fuck is she using on her computer? She's got a game in Windows apps called Sunrise Base Game that's taking up 60 gigs each. Yeah, what the fuck? It's fucking weird. And she has it in here twice, which doesn't make any sense.
I don't know it. Yay, future update. Okay, we'll have 1903 by tomorrow.
God, this drive is slow. Oh no, it's almost done. All right.
See my awesome memory background I found.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in a minute. Let me get this last one started so that we can go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you. Me too.
My system is sexy.
Glad I got. I ordered like 5 240 SSDs today. We have 2 left, and I already had 3 on the rack.
Jeez.
I guess we have 3 left, so we went through 5. Can you put this up there? Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so this is a first gen HP desktop. It's like HP all around, I swear to God. But this computer is going to be turned into a basic file server for a company that just needs to host QuickBooks. Okie doke.
Look at.
Oh God, that's funny.
Isn't it?
Okay, so they're going to be using it to host QuickBooks and files, basically. No Active Directory, nothing fancy. So instead of buying a brand new Synology and then having to show them how to use it, I'm just going to create a file server out of a spare computer. Go over there, get QuickBooks installed, set it up, and be done with it. They're getting 2 ADATA SU800 500 gig SSDs, and this will be running in RAID 1 mirroring. This is a production. They have been advised to remain off of this computer, but anything is better than their current solution of a free Dropbox account.
So rude to my stream, not looking at chat. I just was too busy for that.
I really hate HP for using these fucking hex screws. Hey, what's going on, Backbork? What was your other name? I can always update the bot. I'm happy to do so for returning users when I have time. Currently, the when is the question. Okay. We are going to let this computer run off of the onboard. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. There is no onboard. That's the secret. There is no onboard. Okay. Here we go. Alright, it wants to pixie boot, so that's a good thing. Hey, Princess, what's up, man? You know, same old, same old. So it sees the two drives, but doesn't seem to have an integrated RAID controller. You can do AHCI. Okay. Maybe we will get lucky and Windows will have an integrated maybe we'll get lucky and Windows will have an integrated mirroring controller. And if not, then I'll just set it up to auto backup, which is fine. Yeah. It is a pain in the butt. It's not super old. I mean, it is old, but it's still more powerful than buying a Synology. Plus, they don't know if they are going to need another workstation, so this is a better option for them anyway. so I can have the owner use it, and he knows better than to hire some employee that's gonna destroy it by surfing the web. Awesome. Okay. Let's get this operating system installed. ASAP. Ferg. Pro. Let me check something real quick. So I have Pro installed on my machine. And if I go to disk management and I right click a drive, it shows me the option to add a mirror, but it doesn't let me select it, so that's okay. Okay. Boot camp partition. How'd that boot camp one go? Okay. Hey, what's up, Daddy? Why all you guys come on at night? I see how it is. Oh yeah, European time. 11 in the morning. Alright on, princess. That's good, man. Which ones? There's so many of them now. Okay, I think Brittany has Lego Star Wars. Custom build. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that sucks, Daddy. That's the worst news to get. Well, I think it's ridiculous because they make really good cases. They should know better. Oh shit, the Ethernet needs to be connected. Okay. I'm almost done. Alright. This part's almost done. Give me just a second, guys, so I can keep all these other ones moving. Oh, awesome. Hey, did that old couple say that they wanted their stuff put back on the Mac? Alright, well, I think they said no, so I'm gonna...
I think I said no too, if it's the one I'm thinking of. That's the perfect tip out right now.
Alright, let's see if we can get these rated together. Windows is activated. Disk management. GPT. Nope. Mirroring is only a function that you can get out of Pro, and it's not allowing that. Yeah, I think the motherboard has to support it too. So we'll go to Control Panel, and we will do Backup and Restore, Setup and Backup. And we're going to change this drive letter from drive K to drive V for Vault. And we're going to change the schedule so that it backs up every day at 7 o'clock. Okay, so that's creating. The first Star Wars was Battlefront, the good one, the Force Unleashed games. Oh yeah. Okay, so the system will need some more RAM. It's a second gen i5. Where's that estimate at for them for Big Brain? Okay. Alright, we're gonna set this to run overnight. Okay, that's it. We're donezo for the day. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing a drive swap in a 21.5 inch iMac 2012. and we will be trying to fix a solder joint inside of a PlayStation 4 Pro controller and and a 37-year-old video game console. So, thank you guys for sticking with us. Probably should thank my fiance even more for sticking with me. Surprised she hasn't murdered and or left me for dead. She is the best. She is my player 1. Because when you love somebody enough, you're okay with being player 2. Sometimes it's okay to play Luigi. Alright guys, I appreciate you guys for being here as always. Sorry, last few moments have been uneventful, but that's what happens when you stream for 7 hours in a row until 2:30 in the morning at your shop when you've been awake since 7 and working since 8. So, I appreciate you guys for being here. See you tomorrow.
Peace.
Peace out.